Okay, today on Gaming with Rain, we play the second of the two games that we're thinking of replacing Devil May Cry with in a couple weeks, as sort of a demo, so I can see which one's more popular. This is another horror-based game. Sinking City is created by a Ukrainian studio, Frogwares, so it's Eastern European story origin, but it's set in the Lovecraftian realm in the United States. Coincidentally, a region made by the developers of Drake's Hollow. Coincidence? I do not know. Um, anyway, so it's going up against someone building a game in the region which this game is set. So it'll be interesting to see which one does better. So this one, like I said, it's Lovecraftian horror. So it's based on all those Cthulhu and sea-based monsters. So it's sort of like a sea-based horror realm. So we've got these ancient gods coming from under the ocean, attacking a city or village within, in this case, Massachusetts. So this is the remastered version that came out this month. So that's another reason to revisit it. They supposedly are promising visual updates more than anything else. So we'll see how it stacks compared to the original. It's also a more of a detective-based story. I think you're dealing with all the same things you'll see in any Cthulhu game, like sanity versus health as well. You have to manage. So let's get into it and see how it goes. Oh, I think you have some controller issues on your main menu here. Okay, so I had to select New Game before I could toggle down with my mouse. So you still have some bugs. Your controller's already out of the box. Okay. Dear Mr. Charles Reed, as you requested, I've researched the outbursts of hysteria and visions in the city of Oakmont, Massachusetts. Turns out that your assumptions were correct. Such cases are indeed more frequent here. Men and women from across the country are drawn to Oakmont, haunted by visions similar to yours, a city drowning, the presence of something great yet unknown. As luck has it, I believe we have stumbled upon the source of your ailment, and the person who might help you with it. Prepare yourself and come to Oakmont as soon as you can. I will meet you here to help you on your way. Cordially, Johannes Vanderberg. You have traced the recent cases of mass hysteria in Massachusetts to the city of Oakmont. Now you need to find the cause, or succumb to it yourself. If you die, your last save will be loaded, and your character will reappear in the closest safe zone. Oakmont keeps its mouth shut. Press up to pin evidence from the current case on the screen. Hold up and then use right toggle to switch clips. It's a little bit blurry. So Frogwares is the makers of all those Sherlock Holmes games. So we'll see some similarities, I guess, to the modeling story-based stuff here. It's probably why they made a Cthulhu-based Sherlock Holmes game. They had all those assets for making this game. Oop, there's a squiddy. Release the Kraken! No? It's not worth your life, man. So yeah, I played the original version. How much of it do I remember? I don't know. I played it when a couple years after it came out the first time. Oop, we got a gun. Am I just gonna look at it, or do I get to keep it? Wow, okay. So this one does rotation, and this one also kind of does rotation, but it just flips it this way. And this flips it this way, so we have two rotations. Oh.
Hope I never have to use it, but something tells me I will.
This is what we already read on the other screen. The folding camera. What's this? Oh, I'm supposed to take a picture. How do I take a picture? I have to try and remember how to play now, because I do not know. They haven't told me how to take a picture. Hold A to see the whole picture. Are they going to tell me later how to take a picture of that? Okay, continue on.
Never trust a tourist advertisement.
Okay, so I picked up the camera. Okay, do I have to hold the button down? Okay. I picked up the camera and I want to take a photo of this. Where's my camera button? That is the attack button. Ah, okay. Okay, so it's a weapon, basically. And then we'll go back into... I have no bullets. Now I have bullets. Okay, now they're loaded. I'm gonna just leave it on the camera though for now. Anything else interesting to see? No? Okay. Figured out some basic controls. That's interesting that they chose not to provide a tutorial on that when they had a photo spot. Unless I'm like blind and totally missed it.
Now get out!
Oh wow.
Now get out!
Why?
At last, Mr. Charles Reed. What a pleasure to finally meet you in the flesh.
Nice to meet you.
Johannes van der Berg, at your service. I did promise to meet you the moment you arrived.
Ah, much obliged, Mr. Vanderberg. I guess I didn't expect you to mean so literally.
Please call me Johannes. But where are my manners? Welcome to the proud city of Oakmont. Alas, now is not its finest hour, though it is its most important.
Like, it looks fine. Like, visually it looks great. But I think it's suffering from a lot of the same problems it originally had. They didn't do much to the logical problems, mechanics, and interface problems so far.
You said you know someone who can help me with my problem. The visions have been getting worse.
Such vividness of dreams is not uncommon here in Oakmont. By chance, the man I spoke of, Robert Throgmorton, is already at the port. He has dedicated a lot of time and effort to investigate this issue. Alas, I fear he has a more pressing matter on his hands.
How can I find Mr. Throgmorton?
Don't worry, you can't miss him. Throgmorton tends to stand out from the crowd.
Reaching Oakmont was no easy task. Most maps I've found didn't mark it, and this rickety packet ship is the only one that sailed here. Why is that?
Oakmont is no ordinary place. Its unique geographical position and the flood, a recent natural disaster, make it nigh impossible to reach. But you made it, Mr. Reed. I'm sure the tides of fate would have brought you here one way or another.
Ah, but the flooded city in America is the flooded region in America is Louisiana. It's not. Um, what is it, Massachusetts? Does Massachusetts flood? I don't know. I'm not American. You have to tell me that, Marlo.
Tell me about this flood.
It began 6 months ago. Storms raged for several weeks, and the water has risen ever higher without receding. Now the city is cut off from the mainland. I must say I rather like it, despite the inconvenience. Atmosphere, you know?
Can you tell me a little about Mr. Throgmorton?
A remarkable creature, scion of a robust bloodline, a philanthropist, a scholar, and the patron of the famous Oakmont University. A man of great ambitions and even greater ego. Do not make him wait.
I'll need a place to lay my head while I'm here. Any recommendations?
Fear not. I've already feathered a nest for you. There's a room in your name at the Devil's Reef Hotel. Here's the key.
Sounds charming.
Don't judge a book by its cover, Mr. Reed.
What's the best way to get around Oakmont? I'd like to drop my things at the hotel.
Most locals go by foot, or by boat. I've got the latter sorted for you. There's one waiting outside the port.
You're too kind, Johannes. Can you steer me towards the Devil's Reef?
Take this map. I've marked the hotel and a few other key places.
Other places? Like what?
You're a private eye, yes? Well, I've highlighted the police station, city archive, newspaper. Places you'll need to get to the truth. This city is insular, its ways mysterious. No one will take you by the hand, so you better know where to turn in search of a lead.
How do you fill your days, Mr. Vanderberg?
I host a philosophy club for the like-minded intelligentsia, gathering seeds of thought, like moths drawn to a flame.
Does Oakmont really have much of a market for philosophy these days?
There is no consciousness without pain, Mr. Reed. No better moment for clarity than times of hardship.
Sure.
Well, that's it for now, I think. Thanks for helping me get my bearings.
No. The pleasure was mine, Mr. Reed.
Oh, before you go, how can I get in touch with you later?
Don't worry about that. I'm the kind of man who finds you.
That doesn't sound sketchy at all. Alright, buddy. Oh wow, this is a dump, huh? Town on the rise. Well, I suppose you can only go up from here. Oh, we took the car on, right? The boatman. Clear water is in that tank, huh? Social commentary. Under the keel bar. And there's a weird guy over here. Okay, I can't get to him. Oh, was I supposed to... Okay, we have a map in a rather extensive sinking city. And we're in the first district, which is Broomhaven Bay. And hold on. The boat is here, outside this gate. And there's a point here. There's the gate. And we're trying to get to up here. This must be the safe region where all the city buildings are. But we also have a... Okay, so it's like wealthy district. And that's about it. Okay. So if we get into any of these buildings, no. Police line, do not cross. Well, obviously I'm not going to listen to that. Oh, we got some, am I supposed to take photos? Or will I see a photo icon?
Where's your Oberon, huh, Titania?
Titania, she was the, fairy queen in Midsummer Night's Dream or something?
Something with this helmet gives me chills. What's wrong with it?
Maybe it's the goo on it. Albert Throgmorton's will. I hope someone finds this. My name is Albert Throgmorton, and this is my will. I want to warn you, don't go to the depths below Oakmont. There's unreadable. We should never have done that. Everyone should have remained in the cave. Professor, unreadable. I fear what will become of me. It's sinking in my brain, dancing on my eyelids every time I close my eyes. Unreadable. The cycle goes on and on and on and on and on and on and on. Unreadable. In the end it comes. I must warn everyone. I must tell my father. Unreadable. He's here. Your father's here or someone else? Sounds like he did some bad drugs. Okay. What about these people?
Can't catch a mackerel since those Innsmouthers took over the fishing business.
Innsmouther. Innsmouthers. Interesting term.
You like it here, newcomer? Well, get used to it. No one leaves Oakmont nowadays.
He's just gonna stand there staring at the water? Interesting. Alrighty. So we've seen the crime scene where the guy disappeared. I have to hit Y. Okay. Anything else on this side? The boxes. Drugstore. Nope. Okay. We've done one side. So those are the two things I had to find.
I don't care about your petty excuses. No one leaves the port until my son is found, and that is final.
Took the monkey man.
Excuse me. Are you Robert Throgmorton?
I am, but not interested. Go away.
The name's Charles Reed. I'm a private investigator, just arrived from Boston. I was told you might be able to help me.
Private investigator, you say? Well, perhaps we can help each other.
If I may ask, what happened to your son?
Why do you care? What's your angle, outsider?
Well, like I said, I'm a PI. Finding people is kind of my specialty.
Is it? Well, Albert was part of a deep-sea expedition I commissioned. This useless fool over here says he found Albert washed ashore in a lifeboat. Says he was barely conscious, out of his mind, talking gibberish in some other language. That he even tried to bite him.
And you don't believe him?
Complete malarkey. I know my Albert. I raised him strong and smart, the best of his kind. It couldn't have been him. Albert's disappearance is the work of Innsmouthers. Mark my words.
What does Innsmouthers mean? People trading gossip at taverns?
I've heard you're the man to speak to about visions, outbreaks of hysteria. I'm trying to get to the bottom of it myself.
Another newcomer with another problem. Yes, I know what you speak of.
Can I ask you a few questions?
How dare you? My son Albert is missing, and no one in this Innsmouther-ridden city will do a damn thing. But yes, let's talk about your dreams.
I take it you're not the biggest fan of these Innsmouthers.
Those fish-faced freaks have overrun this city since the police burned Innsmouth to the ground. But now, those filthy migrants occupy half this damn city. The port, Grimhaven Bay, Salvation Harbor, the shells. They are everywhere.
So
Okay.
they're just
Fish people refugees.
Hardly. They've taken work from the local fishermen. They stir and agitate against us, the Throgmorton family. We are the pillar of this community, not to mention that crime rates have skyrocketed. Simply speaking, they are a big stinking pile of trouble.
That always happens when you have overpopulation of a criminal element. Because unfortunately migration does not usually bring the best of foreign folks.
Please forgive the question, but I've never met a man quite like you before.
That's because no man measures up to the Throgmorton lineage. Proud and powerful blood flows through our veins. My father united with a certain royal family, which has blessed all our offspring with these exquisite features.
That's what you're calling it now.
Mr. Throgmorton, let me help you. I'm rather good at tracking down missing people. I'll find Albert.
What makes you think you can do it? Oakmont is not exactly friendly to new arrivals.
Let's just say I tend to see things that others miss. And anyway, what have you got to lose? Sounds like you could use every man you can get.
Vera. You have a point, newcomer.
Sorry, did you just say Vera? What does that mean?
You had better get used to the Oakmont dialect, outsider. That is, if you want to fit in. It is a fascinating blend. Vera means fine. I was saying, we have a deal.
Verite means
Thank you.
true. In French, no?
I need to know more about what happened to Albert.
Dane, did you not listen at all? I already told you everything. After leaving on the expedition, Albert was found on the shore in a lifeboat. This fisherman supposedly brought him to their house, and then left to call me. But when I arrived here, my son was nowhere to be seen.
Anything else?
Clearly, something suspicious occurred inside the house. I suggest you stop dawdling and go see for yourself.
Where's the house where this all happened?
For Kay's sake, I thought you were a private eye. Was standing right in front of it.
You mentioned a lifeboat. Is it still around?
Yes. Face the house, then to the left is a beach that borders a fence. You'll find it there.
I think I already saw that.
As much as I'm enjoying the weather, Mr. Throgmorton, it's time for me to get started.
Find my son, newcomer, and be quick about it.
Alright. So like Sherlock Holmes stories, we're gonna have a mind palace thingy. I guess they're using their existing framework and toolkits here. So I'm supposed to be in front of this house. Is it this house? Right there? Okay, so we got an H on it. That's a naked rats. Before we go in there, we're gonna just quickly check around this corner. Hold on, where's my map? So 3 is where I started. Okay, fine, we'll stay on this corner. I'll finish off this side of the map before continuing. What's up here? That's where I came from? Not? Looking for things. I see no other things. Alright, we'll continue on this story. What do you guys have
I've
to
said
say?
everything I know.
Don't do anything stupid, newcomer. And keep your hands where I can see them.
I just have a camera guy. Okay, so we got a flashlight. Thank you for giving me instruction on how to use that.
Huh. This dog mat looks better than the owner's bed.
People love their pets. Stuff. Like we have some crafting.
The book is damp and damaged, but clearly well cared for.
Oof, that's some crazy sea mold there. Alright, we also got rusted anchor. How the hell would you carry that anchor in here? I don't know if you know anything about boats, but boats are heavy, therefore the anchors are heavier. Sweetie. Maybe I should put a gun on. Just in case. Oh, hey man.
Let's see what you find, newcomer.
It would take tremendous effort to move this thing, let alone tossing it over like this.
I'll get to you in a second. Looks like you're freaking out. Loot all your stuff.
Choo choo. Ahem.
Alright. I'll get to you now.
Hello? Hey, can you hear me?
Oh, my head. What? Who are you? Are you police? I've already told them everything.
It's okay. I'm Charles Reed, Private Eye. Mr. Throgmorton hired me to find his son.
Oh, okay. What do you want?
I want to know what happened here. Every detail.
I don't remember much. Me, Paul, and Lewis. We were here. This is our house. Barry was outside on his business. Then he came back carrying Throgmorton's son. He was unconscious, barely breathing. Barry left again to call Mr. Robert.
Then what?
We put the guy in Lewis's room. Then he started to make these horrible sounds and... okay, my head began to burst. And he woke up. And after that, I don't remember a thing, just dreams. Drowned streets, a sleeping giant, a voice that called me.
That sounds familiar. Tell me about yourself.
Name's Will Hammond. I'm a fisherman. We all are. Live here together. Me, poor fella Paul, Barry, and Innsmouther Lewis Flynn. We moved here after the flood. I worked on the railroad, but the rail ain't kicking anymore, so I started fishing. It was at or starve.
Okay, so they're living in a migrant house, a boarding house.
Where are all the other guys?
That's Paul there on the floor. Kay be with him. Barry's outside with Mr. Throgmorton. Lucky rascal missed everything. And I have no idea what Lewis or Throgmorton's son got to. Starting to suspect the worst.
Do you know how Paul died?
I don't know. When I pulled myself together, he was already gone. Kay have mercy on his soul.
Who is this K you keep mentioning?
Outsiders, show some respect. Kay is our lord, our light, our love.
Sorry, I didn't know. I'll leave you to it. Take care of yourself, Will.
Please, detective, sir, tell me the truth. Could it be me? Did I kill Paul? Or, Kay, did I kill him?
I don't know yet, Will. The police will stop anyone coming in or out of here, so I suggest you just try and get some rest.
I'm afraid of what I might dream.
Dreams aren't a bad thing. They help you clarify the world.
There was a fierce fight here, but someone tried to flee.
Okay, so this guy is Paul. Is Paul supposed to be the Innsmouther?
I can barely recognize the face
No,
of the
I
poor
think he was
fella.
another local.
He was beaten to a pulp.
What? Oh, we got whispers. Because I saw a dead dude that I'm freaking out? Or is this area cursed?
I'm surprised they don't have someone's portrait here. So, that's what an Innsmouther looks like.
I can't see. Just looks like a bald dude from this photo. It looks like a white bald dude.
Seems like Prohibition hasn't affected Oakmont too much. Never seen knives like this before. Masterful work.
We've got eyes on them. I don't even know what language that's supposed to be, but sure. Nope, I've got another... Oh, okay.
Take this, ape face.
Alright, someone is attacking the monkey man.
Yeah, run!
We have two.
What's happening?
Okay, let's see what we have here.
It's just going in a straight line.
What's
Take this, ape face. Yeah, run!
When Albert Throgmorton woke up, he was not himself. He attacked the fishermen, and his hysteria spread to them. When he got wounded, he fled.
Okay.
Seems like Prohibition hasn't affected Oakmont too much. 5 cards short of a full house.
That's the whole hand.
I can barely recognize the face of the poor fella. He was beaten to a pulp.
Okay, so... No. Okay. Go back. Okay. Okay. So we have 3 possible motives here. So we're following the little black shadow man here. The little handprints. Alright guy, where'd you go?
So the fisherman pursued Albert, even let off a few shots. Even though Albert was wounded, he managed to climb that high. Robert wasn't exaggerating when he said he raised him strong.
Which way? This way. Here? You're wasting all my sanity points walking me here.
There's something in the pocket.
Bloodstained note. Lewis, please, just give me 1 more week. I know I owe you, but I'm underwater like everyone else right now. I don't have enough stock to operate the bar smoothly with the buzz snooping around the port. But don't worry, I struck a nice deal with the proper people and should have a steady supply channel soon. Just one more week and I'll return everything with double interest. Peter. Okay, so the dude was indebted.
And the blood is fresh. Whomever it belongs to could not have got far.
Let's check in here first. Steal all the things. Okay, there's stairs going down. So I'm gonna go up because it's leading me down and I can't go up. So now we're going down. Alright. Scratching noises. It was a bit scary. I don't generally like playing scary games. Too scary. This one's, I suppose, doable.
The door won't budge.
Do I have to shoot the lock? Aha! We shoot the lock. Oh, well, somebody. Alright. It's all legs. It's all legs. What's a starving creature? Just bones and arms.
One fatal round through the forehead. That's no accident.
Here's the monkey
This was
son.
deliberate.
Well, we found the dead kid. Okay. Albert was from He was pursued. Well, it's kind of forgiving in the fact that it'll tell you. You just keep trying to get the right clue eventually. Alright, so Throckmorton's gonna be pissed. Not a lot we can do if he was already dead. Blackwood Marsh Fish Canning Factory. Is he fucking a fish? So, in Egyptian mythology, the fish peoples may have been the one that started the, Narmer dynasty in 3200 BC when they came, field bar, and they came to Egypt. So I wonder if this is, memories. Ka, or Khnum, name Khan, Ka is the nom, the French name of this dude. This dude came and he was the lead god of the pantheon of one of the early dynasties of Egypt. We don't know when he came about, but the Asian blooded folks seem to have brought him.
Oh. Yeah. Hey. Got a spare bullet, fella? I ain't eating it, days.
I think I need my bullets, man.
You look familiar, but old Billy hasn't seen you around.
So it's interesting. It's like the symbol associated with this guy. He was an antelope, right? So he was symbolized by water. So antelopes lead you to, or always found near the watering holes. So I think they associated this god with a antelope. So I think he was the clay worker, the pottery guy. So it makes you wonder if these are symbols that are echoing in Lovecraftian mythology here. Old world, early civilization, in this case Egyptian, Middle Eastern, North African mythology. Anything else down here? I know I'm supposed to go to the bar and back to Frogwares, but I want to kind of explore a little, see if there's anything to steal. Hey, person. No, nothing. I see nothing. Okay, maybe I should just stay on path then. There seems to be no benefits to exploring. To see the environments. At least not this early, I suppose. Alright. So we gotta go to the bar. And there's the bay, and I passed the bar over here. Under the keel bar is this guy. So it looks good. I mean, the city looks creepy. It's horror-filled. Nothing wrong with the graphics. Except for in the videos, they get a little blurry when they're doing a little bit too much motion blur to fill in the gaps.
Stay alert! Monsters lurk underground. They're everywhere.
Alrighty.
Ugh, I'll miss the carpenter's food giveaway with this darn port closure.
What's your problem?
Welcome to Under the Keel. What do you want?
I'm looking for a man by the name of Lewis Flynn. Any chance he's here?
Yeah. Even if I knew, I don't rat to newcomers.
So when they haven't paid you yet.
As it happens, I know you owe a debt to Mr. Flynn. Trouble is, I found your note near the dead body of Albert Throgmorton, son of Robert. So, it seems Lewis is in trouble. Might have even come here to hide. But you hand him over and he won't be back to collect what you owe. Get me?
Rock. That would explain the blood. Fine. If it gets me out of this mess, you can have him.
So?
He's upstairs. Here's the key. You gotta promise to deal with him, once and for all. But save the shooting for outside, huh?
Smart man. There's your good deed for the day.
That was a very Russian thing to say, da?
I've seen some unsettling creatures around. Like nothing I've ever encountered. What are they?
So you met a wild beast, newcomer. No one knows what they are, but consider yourself lucky to still be in one piece. They arrived in the flood. Some say they come from the sea. Others that they are Kay's punishment for us.
And what do you say?
If it bleeds, you can kill it. Keep your gun handy. And if you want to erase the memory, I sell a perfect cure right here. Remember, better to be a coward and live than brave and dead. Unless you're a newcomer.
Bye.
Okay.
Come closer, troubled soul. Let me tell you what your future holds.
You're some kind of, fortune teller?
Yes, my dear, yes. Oh, it's so clear. Your path holds many surprises, newcomer.
I met one of these ladies on the bus once. She was all ranting and being racist. Something about dark spirits, only, you know, she was being racist towards white people.
Really? Like what?
Not so fast, newcomer. I see many things. For a small fee, I'll tell you some of them.
Alright, how much? $1?
Your money has no value here, newcomer. After the flood, Oakmonters deal in the practical. Booze, smokes, and bullets. And I'll make it easier for you. I don't smoke.
Some other time. Maybe.
I'll keep my
As you
bullets,
wish.
thanks. You're on your own, lady.
What the? Get the... Oh.
Do this creepy doll.
Hey, who are you? What are you doing?
Charles Reed, private investigator. Mr. Throgmorton hired me to find his son Albert, so I think you know why I'm here.
Throg. That darn bartender. It was all that crazy ape's fault. You hear me?
Calm down.
Okay,
I
so
only
they're
wanna
fish
speak
peoples
for
who look
now.
kind of fishy.
But no, if
We got a
you reach
monkey
for your
person
gun,
that's
you'll
kinda
hit the floor
monkey.
faster than you can say poetic justice.
I got nothing to hide.
Start at the beginning. What happened?
We were in our house, me, Paul, and Will. Barry'd gone to the sea. Though I told him that it would only bring bad luck. If he'd listened to me, we'd all still be alive.
Come on, Lewis. Focus.
Right. Well, Barry dragged that damn ape to our house. He was bragging about how much Mr. Throgmorton would give us for saving his son. But that ape, he was out cold. Then woke in an instant and started screaming, attacking us. After that, can't remember a thing.
You shot to kill. No warning, no second chances. You pursued Albert even after he fled. Why?
I can't remember it. When he woke, it was like a bloody mist descended over me. First thing I recall after is that darn warehouse and me covered in blood. I had no idea what happened, though I suspected it had something to do with that ape. Turns out I was right.
What kind of... why do you... your face, it's,
Oh, so you're here to attack me just because I look different to you? Wanna spit on me, whisper to your friends? What's new?
No, I'm sorry. I didn't know how to ask. I've just never met someone like you before. I didn't mean any offense.
Innsmouther's bodies were blessed by the sea. You're gonna see a lot of us here, so you better get over it. We are proud of who we are.
I hear there's a bit of a feud between the Innsmouthers and the Throgmortons. Care to fill me in?
Those apes hated us from the moment we arrived in Oakmont. Our home was destroyed. We just needed a place to stay. The Blackwood Grand family sheltered us, but others were not as hospitable. We needed jobs, food, and medicine. The city denied it all.
The city will deny you when
So,
they don't have
we had
jobs,
to fight
food,
for every
medicine
crumb
for
of
their
bread.
own.
And those Throgmortons in their high castle only made our life harder, always conspiring behind our backs, always setting people against us. I'd love to see them suffer like we suffered.
A lot of people are suffering because their own peoples create the suffering. And they're fleeing the suffering from the regions occupied by their own peoples. Nobody did that to them. They didn't overpopulate them. So you gotta realize that sometimes you have to look within. You can't blame other peoples for not being able to save you from your mistakes. Anyway.
The things you did to Albert don't look like a bloody rage. A fatal shot to the head, a hidden body. One might start to wonder if it was deliberate.
I don't know what to say. I wasn't myself.
Why does everyone plead insanity when they do something? Like, oh, I was temporary insanity. Yup. Sorry, buddy.
You mentioned a grand family. What do you mean?
So you're a newcomer, huh? Explains a lot.
Yeah, a newcomer with a gun. Answer the question.
Okay. People here are crazy about bloodlines and tradition and reputation. The head honchos of Oakmont are called the Grand Families. There's the Carpenters, who control most of the city's underworld, the Blackwoods, who share kin with Innsmouthers through the Marsh family.
And let me guess, the Throgmortons.
Right, those filthy apes. Now that most of the Blackwoods are gone, there's nobody left to protect us Innsmouthers.
I see. So they killed off the multicultural family. For blaming them for the massive amounts of migrants from the Innsmouthers. Yeah, that happened.
I think I've got all I need.
Please, Mr. Reed, don't tell Throgmorton about me. I know I'm in no position to ask. I didn't want to do whatever it is I did.
Everybody wants
Honest,
to live in their
have
lands.
mercy,
You can't
please.
expect massive floods of
Have a
people
family.
in, and them
Without
to be
me, they'll
accepted.
starve.
Like, you're attacking people who, by being there, you're making them starve. Like, look at the city. The city is completely destroyed after being hit by this wave of ocean migration.
This is not exactly cut and dry. I need some time to think.
Perhaps I can offer something to grease your grinds. I still have
you're
a
a
few
murderer.
bullets on me.
You think you're the first person to offer me a bribe?
Please, Mr. Reed.
Dude, you're a
Don't
murderer.
try my patience further, Mr. Flynn.
So I can either go racism, personal attack, or intention. Alright, we're going that path. Like, whatever his intention, he killed the dude. Like, when you have people who come from regions like this, who move into new regions and turn regions into this, you know what the problem is. It's not the people who are living here denying the folks coming. It's the people spreading this around the world because they don't want to change their ways. They're not respecting the communities around them. They're not here to build a community. They're here to strip communities. It's awful. Not everyone's like that, of course. Some people do believe in the community and want a new life, a better life. But you can't expect that by attacking other cultures and stealing from people. That mentality creates this. You have to let the people who live in these cities have their own cities.
Mr. Throgmorton, I'm afraid I have bad news.
No.
Yeah, I found your son in the basement of a nearby warehouse. I'm sorry, but he was murdered. Shot in the head and the body hidden.
No. It cannot be true. No, no, no. I don't believe it. No.
I've tracked down your son's murderer.
Where? Who is he?
And just as I suspected, the Innsmouther Lewis is responsible for your son's murder. He's hiding at the local bar. Just ask the bartender. Seems like he had a bone to pick with your family and took it out on Albert.
Oh, that scum won't be getting off easy. The whole city shall see what happens when you cross the Throgmortons. Justice, bittersweet as it is, shall be served. It's rare for a newcomer to make himself so useful. Thank you.
Mr. Throgmorton,
Whatever the intention,
I
murder
hate
is
to
murder.
press you, but do you think you could help me now?
Whether it was a religious, racist, or personal vendetta, it's still
Okay,
murder.
to think a newcomer barely off the boat solves a crime the police couldn't, but I digress. Remind me, what brought you to Oakmont?
I'm looking into an outbreak of erratic behavior and madness, all linked to shared visions of this place.
Indeed. Then our goals align. This inexplicable hysteria has spread through Oakmont after the flood. I funded an expedition to explore recent geological activity that may be responsible.
A geological expedition? I'm not sure I follow.
I have reason to believe the flood and this madness have the same source. As above, so below. So I sent men to find out.
Do these cases of hysteria involve shared visions as well?
Since the flood, many Oakmonters have had similar nightmares. Indeed, Professor Doe, the expedition leader, complained of them herself.
Waterlogged ruins with unnatural architecture, a sleeping giant, drowned streets, and a voice calling from the depths.
Her words exactly. She proposed the expedition, desperately wanting to find the cause.
You mentioned the flood. You think it's more than just a natural disaster?
You weren't here, Mr. Reed. What happened defied scientific explanation.
There are a few sunken cities, lost below lakes, across the globe, some in the United States, some in Europe, some in the Middle East, some in Asia. It implies our sea levels are rising.
Has your expedition found anything?
I do not know. Albert
Melting ice caps would do that, I suppose.
Albert was part of it. His passing cannot be coincidence. Why was he alone at the port? And where are the others?
You think your son was killed because the expedition uncovered something?
Is it so hard to believe? I had no news for a week, then Albert, the only one I could trust, comes ashore and is killed.
It does sound suspicious.
Mr. Reed, I want you to find out what's going on.
Alright, so
I
now we're studying
expect
mass
you're as
hysteria and
interested in the
scary,
expedition's
scary
results
dreams.
as I am.
Psychological phenomena, I guess.
If I'm going to look into this, I'll need to know more. Where should I start?
I'll give you the address of the expedition's headquarters and a key.
That's all you can tell me?
Let me be clear,
We have a murder, we have horror.
do not speak to me like that again.
We have
I'm sorry, Mr.
scary
Throckmorton.
investigations
I
of
just meant the
insanity.
more I know, the better.
I am a busy man. I funded the research, but left all preparations to Professor Doe and Albert. When you've finished, come see me at the Throgmorton family manor.
So the only culture with
Old
monkey
Grove.
men is
Here,
India.
I'll show you.
Hanuman was their monkey god. Or monkey hero.
What about my expenses?
They will be reimbursed after you complete your task. And of course, you've earned some compensation for your work here at the port. I'll also include a fair advance.
He was
in
a
bullets.
slave who
Bullets?
The
fought
dollar
wars
lost its
for
use here,
their
Mr.
ruling
Reed.
caste.
After the flood, Oakmont returned to bartering. Bullets mean more than bills.
Said to be a dude with a broken jaw. Alright, we got some cases. We have no side cases. We've got... Okay. Expedition has cut quarters on cover side. And then Manor and Old Grove. We got the trophy plates. We got the well. Alright, so I guess now I have to get to the next section. So we're going towards the gate, I suppose. Scary naked rats. Rain, rain, rain. Grimhaven Bay. Okay, the guys are no longer blocking this exit. I haven't been drinking, I swear. Oh, sudden windstorm. They're throwing cans of beans at me. Ah! Oh. Sucked in by a monster. Well, that looks like Charybdis. A whirlpool demon. There were a few whirlpools in the Mediterranean, no? At least in mythology. That implies the water was being drained downwards. Down into possibly a layer between the tectonic plates and the lava. Anyway, what am I doing? I'm supposed to be reading this. Lost at Sea. Robert Throgmorton funded an expedition to discover the origin of mass hysteria, grouping Oakmont. The expedition was to explore the seabed near Oakmont. Contact with the expedition was soon lost. Albert Throgmorton was the only known survivor. He was subsequently murdered. I was hard to find any other expedition members, dead or alive. Throgmorton will be waiting for my report in his manor in southern Oak Grove. Okay, so there are a few sunken cities. This game is set in the U.S. I wonder which cities might have been in the U.S. But there are other cities. There's Heraclopolis. I can't say the word. But there's one off the coast of Egypt. There was one off the coast of India. It makes you wonder which one it might have been. And then there might have been any in any number of floodplains near Louisiana, perhaps. Where else might it have flooded? I do not know. Okay, so we got Dayware. Hey, where am I now? Okay, my diary, part 1. I don't know what exactly sank the USS Cyclops. Only remember the screams and the metal creaking, water filling the deck, and my headache. The worst I've ever had. I found myself among the floating seaweed, drowning. A nearby piece of a boat helped me survive and reach the shore of a small island. They found me on it later, starving, half-mad, and babbling about the ancient ruins and their denizens. The officials said none of what I thought I'd seen was real. But my memories are true. My strange powers, gained after the ordeal, prove it. I found something horrible on that island, something old and dark and slithering, and it still haunts me. I guess there's nothing to scroll. A plea for help. Dear Mr. Reed, I understand you are the private eye that has caught the murderer in the port. My life is in danger and I cannot trust anyone in the city. Please come to my room, which is just opposite yours. I am in despair. My studies have drawn the attention of vile forces. They stalk me and will take me soon. I have cast my lot and I am beyond saving. But the 7 books must be saved at any cost, even if I'm gone. Find my notes there. This knowledge must not be lost, as it could be our kind's last hope for enlightenment. Please be bearer of this light, for I have failed. Okay, so we've lost books. Steal all the things. Antipsychotic first aid kit. Got some more objects. Okay, so let's see. We have newcomer, unburdened newcomer, so I can take off the backpack. A wind coat. Oh look, I look classy mafia there. A vacationist. I'm just wearing a shirt. That's not going to go very well. And we have daywear. Do we want to go like fancy? I think I'll just leave them standard for now. What's this? Raids on Innsmouthers. The number of attacks on the Innsmouth immigrants has increased. Raids are intensifying with more and more Innsmouthers exposed to abuse and assault. Sometimes whole families are found dead in their houses. Police are on the case of several illegal Innsmouther businesses captured and their owner sent to jail. The city ought to have been cleansed of these fish-faced scum long ago, said Robert Throgmorton, head of the Throgmorton Grand family. I regret only one thing, it all started too late. Had we not neglected our civic duties, my son Albert would still be with us. He's right to punish the criminals and the illegal businesses. They might be going a little bit too overboard, attacking families who are legitimate, families of locals who have legitimately married and taken on foreigners. There's nothing wrong with sponsorship if, you're marrying into local peoples, right? They're joining the culture, they're joining the cities, they're following the ways of your own peoples. These people have chosen to take them in. They're being sponsored. It's different from a foreign person coming with wealth and bringing in more foreign people and more foreign people and more foreign people and more foreign people, right? This is they're joining our families versus they're creating a sort of separate buffer community of their own families. One is an integration thing, like they're joining the peoples and the communities. One is we're taking your communities and your people's resources. One is fine, one is not, and you have to be able to learn how to tell the difference. Anyway, note from J. Vanderberg. Mr. Reed, it seems you have overexerted yourself while conducting the investigation for Mr. Throgmorton. Forgive me for the audacity, but I brought you to the Devil's Reef while you were unconscious. Please take more care of yourself in the future. I won't be there for you every time. Johannes. Okay, so we have all these. This is a closet room with just a bed. I'm stealing your shell casings. Okay, well, it says I'm supposed to get in this one of these rooms? This room? Tomb in the Ruins. Local women were talking about a ruined house in central Coverside near the radio tower on the crossing Landing Avenue and Kingsport Street. They said the ghosts of the house owner and his family still read the unholy book they kept. Several newcomers who tried to settle in those ruins have gone mad. Book in the bank. Talking with locals is never easy, but this old chap was one of the queerest yet. He was happy to talk about the book, but only laughed when I proposed to buy it. I left it in the most guarded place of the city and paid enough to keep it there until the world ends. And if it is abandoned after the flood, even better. Ignorance is the best guardian. I'm guessing he meant the abandoned bank building in the northern Advent on Forefathers Street between Helog Street and Windham Avenue. Alas, it would be too dangerous to go there by myself. Okay, so that's pointing me to two of the books. Here's another one, the hidden book. It took a lot of effort to track down this book. After being stolen from the Throgmorton Museum, it was bought by a local surgeon who was found dead in his house after the flood. I snuck in and checked out his place, but in vain. Still, there is somewhere else where the tomb may be. The private hospital in Western Reed Heights, where the surgeon worked, has been abandoned. The archives say it is on Bourbon Street between Innsmouth Road and Oak Street. Alright. Next. Waiting book. Building the church was his redemption. Day after day he worked without payment, carrying stones and putting them in the moist soil of Salvation Harbor. At night when he returned to his house behind the church, he could not sleep. The book his ancestors brought across the ocean called. When the church was built, the priest found him hanged on the bell's ropes, but the book is still waiting for someone to come and read it. His house is in central Salvation Harbor on the old church road between Seven Oaks Street and Windham Street. Still has a bad fame, and no one wants to live there even after the flood. So this guy's collecting books from migrant peoples of their histories. There's nothing wrong with books and histories. They are all forms of propaganda, everything is, but they tell you what peoples believe and help you understand cultures and histories of what's gone on. You put them beside each other and you see the patterns and you try to find truth between the commonalities of different people's stories. Anyway, that's my approach to, research, mythological research. Bewitched Tomb. The local legends may be more than mere superstition. A dozen witches were hanged on a huge apple tree that still grows near the cedar mill. Among these documents is a confession. One of the witches said the devil himself granted them a book with words of power. This book hides itself from mortal eyes, waiting for the witches to be reborn and return to claim it. The witch who wrote this confession lived in the Eastern Reed Heights, somewhere north of the intersection of Communion Road and Museum Avenue. Could the book still be there? The Tomb of the Mayor. The fishermen talked of a place near the Blackwood Manor on the southern part of Whisper Street where meetings occurred in the dead of night. The locals don't like this part of eastern Grimhaven Bay because they seem to fear those who gather near the half-built ships. They say a certain book is read at these meetings, a cursed tomb that makes people so crave the sea's touch that they go and drown in the ocean. Oh, this is a siren song story. The one reading the book stands on a cursed boat that sinks in the fog. Those who saw it touch the shore have either gone mad or disappeared. So there, you've got a brothel luring men out into the foggy seas, only to have the men clients disappear. That sounds like a con artistry thing. Oh, we got another. Keep it down, Mr. Archer. I've seen you dragging things into your room. Mind the floors will make you pay for any scratches you leave.
The door won't budge.
Okay, I can't get in there. Get in there. Go upstairs. Can't get in there. Can't get in there. Oh, I'm going here. Steal all the things. Nope, it's this. Too many coincidences, so the lighthouse is out. Several ships have gotten lost at sea, and some are now decorating the city's beaches. That's one thing, but now there's an enterprising fellow at the city port hiring salvagers to recover ships. He's turning a tidy profit from selling them. Can't be a coincidence. Need to look into it. Now, if only the city wasn't so impossible to navigate. Alright. Nope, that's locked. It's also locked. That is an odd painting. Alright, I guess now we can go downstairs. And on the message board.
Finally, you're awake. Gotta tell you though, mister. You want to stay on here? You stop making all that noise.
They have gills. I wonder if they were former slaves who ripped off their slave collars.
Sorry, but who are you again?
You bang your head or something? I'm Victor Olmsted. I own the place. This place. The Devil's Reef Hotel.
Noise? What noise are you talking about?
I expect my guests to be respectable. Moans, chanting, all that kind of thing. It stops, all right?
Yeah, sorry about that. I don't really remember what happened, but I'll do my best.
Yeah? Well, next time it happens, you end up sleeping under the bridge like the other newcomers.
You're not exactly friendly with your guests. Are we the ones keeping you in business?
All these newcomers after the flood, they're stark raving mad.
What do you mean?
You can't imagine the crazy notes and books I find after they move out. Only thing they're good for is lighting the kitchen stove.
Can I have a look?
I knew it. I tell you, no one sane would be interested. And you want to take a look? Well, fine. Take what you wish. I'm watching you, newcomer.
To Walter, Kay help you if I hear you're peddling your cheap, affordable living again. I could live with you renting out the beast-ridden flophouses, but you're cutting into my profit. Don't make that mistake. I know you're on the fish market, and I have dangerous people living here that I can send after you. You've been warned, Vic. Okay.
What's your problem?
I'm just browsing. I'll get behind the counter. To my dear nephew, my dear Victor, how is Oakmont treating you? Should you require any support, the Blackwoods will be happy to help you. I've arranged for that. Regarding your question, I don't know where Robert went, sadly, only that he did not stay in Innsmouth. Perhaps there is hope he didn't perish in that cursed raid. Take good care of the hotel, please. Plenty of our relatives are interested in the property, but you're still our favorite nephew. I know Devil's Reef is in good hands. Your kind regards, Aunt Portia. Okay, so he inherited it from his aunt. County Co-VP, Henry George Cigar. Stack of beans. Steal his things. Just showcasing. Okay. So, we leave the inn. Where do we go from here? Okay, we got a fast travel point, which I'm assuming is this map. So that can get us here. To this Devil's Reef point. So I guess I could check out the newspaper and the police department, because they're really close by. And this hotel looks like it's completely bordered in by this river. So the only way I'm getting anywhere is through the river. So I suppose I'm going to have to go to the river. Here's the dude with the doll. He was at the other end. Is he following me? What's over here? Okay, so I just walked around. Ah, okay, so I don't have to take a boat, I can walk around. Alright, well, we'll walk around and up the street then. This looks like a used car lot. Near Hirsch Clothes. Why is this not a used car lot still? Why does this guy have cars and used it? But the sign says Hirsch Clothes for men and women. Why wouldn't you make that a used car dealership? Oh wait, there's another sign above it. Why wouldn't that sign be further down? I'm confused. Corner. Looks like the floods have damaged the city horribly. So you have to have the H symbol on the door for it to be enterable, I guess. That's what I'm noticing. And vaguely remembering. Got lots of people here. Lincoln Street. Hubert Avenue. This leads down to the water, which should be unpassable, but they put a boat there, so it looks like I can use the boat. Okay, I'm gonna stay on this island for a sec. Let's finish searching this area. We got men's finest clothing. Lots of clothing stores. Why are they all clothing stores?
You look tense, honey.
Men's finest clothing. They're all the same type of clothing store, too. You're just reusing the same sign. Suits and top coats. Suits and top coats. Men's finest clothing. Men's finest. Is that lazy development work? Or is that a social commentary statement? Ooh, look at this guy. He's got a tattoo on him. Looks like a map. Definitely looks like a priest of some sort. Okay. What else we got? We got these priest dudes. We got these Innsmouthers. We got normal peoples.
Don't do that again. What's the
Whoa.
problem?
They're popping in and out there. They got this crazy guy with the doll. Oh, holy crap. He's carrying around bloody shoes and things. Must be a scavenger stealing from other people's. Okay. I guess I'm taking the long way around. We've got like a park center thing here. Oh, this looks like a house that's explorable. Maybe I should be saving. Just in case I get myself whacked. Steal all the things. Okay, going down is usually bad. So we're gonna go up first. Oh, there's 2 ways down. I definitely hear something gooey. Okay, maybe I shouldn't waste my bullets on these things. Okay, so I have some knowledge points here. More crafting materials. Stay saner longer. More crafting materials. What else? More pistol rounds. How do I craft? Ah, I can craft. Okay. Nowhere to run. There's no point running away. That blasted hollow-eyed freak always catches up with his grin, his long black coat, and those thin, crooked fingers clutching a gun. He's got a bullet with my name on it. I dodged it once. There won't be a second time, Kate. Interesting. First aid kit, useful. button down. Okay. Sounds like they're coming from downstairs. Okay, well, he was luckily stuck on the side of the building, which made him a little bit easier to kill. No, it doesn't look like there's anything else down here. We got some experience from fighting that though. What's down this way? Just another way around. Okay. Back out into sanity. All these peoples. Yeah, they have the same two signs on every building in this district. That's lazy, man. Oh look, there's a third sign. Hairdresser. So is it social commentary or lazy programming? Oh, here's another one. I better save it. Save again. Oh, this is the expedition headquarters. Yeah, it definitely looks like. You got a fish hat. You know, there was one description of a fish guy in Mesopotamian lore. I forget what the name of the god was, but he wore like a fish suit and a fish hat.
Guess I don't need the key.
Yeah, someone kicked this door open. Dangers of diving. Divers with the bends can suffer from numerous symptoms, including pain, impaired movement, nausea, vomiting, and disorientation. Acute symptoms can occur within 10 minutes of surfacing and include paralysis, numbness, blindness, deafness, dizziness, seizures, confusion, or words coming out all weird. Is that your technical term? Words coming out all weird? The paralysis and numbness can involve several different parts of the body at the same time.
Someone smashed it beyond repair.
Shame. Alright, so we got an office here. Lots of little typewriters. Nope.
Are a few damp papers all that's left of the expedition?
Before I go into... I saw the little squiggles indicating I should go into vision mode, but I'm going to do that in a second. I want to finish searching first. Let's clear the place of monsters and things. And loot, loot.
Can't say I ever saw another shell like it.
Is it a shell? How to protect. According to our data, the places of paranormal activity have a strong, previously unidentified influence on the human mind. We have prepared a list of solutions, including meditative practices and a supply of sedatives to prevent cases of madness among the expedition members. I highly recommend discarding all those charms, amulets, and religious symbols, which are of no use, and applying these scientifically valid methods of protection instead. H. Doe. So someone's using fear to try to keep these people out of certain places. Fishermen reports. L. Sullivan and B. Morgan, local fishermen, report numerous large bubbles and unbearable stench rising from the bottom of the sea. Sulfur? Bought a sample of a weird substance floating in the ocean from J. Harley. He claims to have found it among numerous dead and strangely deformed fish. The fish were taken for analysis. Several locals mentioned a rock that rose from the seabed, making the fog shine in different colors. The witness felt sick and dizzy for 2 or 3 days after the incident. Al.P. Stern got severe burns after chiseling off a part of the rock in his basement. Samples taken for analysis. So, was it irradiated? Is that what they're trying to say?
Map of Cape Cod. Well, looks like there was something here, but it's been erased.
H. Doe, anthropologist. The Oakmont University Department of Anthropology welcomes the newest addition to its ranks, Professor Harriet Doe. Her brilliant discoveries about the origin of Inuit tribes have added a new page to the history books of humanity. Now Professor Doe will embark on a new expedition to hopefully shed light on the source of the flood, and in doing so, shed light on what may be to come. So they brought in an expert in native cultures. So they thought it was native in origin, because they're in native lands. They think it's a local issue and not a migrant one. Okay, so we're gonna go over here where we saw the little blurry thing.
Are a few damp papers all that's left of the expedition?
We gotta follow the bird. We've got a bird showing us the way. Oh, there's a big wall here. Interesting that Birdie was telling us where it is. Okay. Partially burned cargo manifest. Following must be delivered. Grimhaven Bay, no later than Friday. MKB diving suits, 6 of them. Air tanks and pumps, 4 of those. Canned food, 18 crates. Personal belongings, 6 crates with name unreadable. Research equipment, 7 crates. Do not something. Air pipes, 24. Phone stations and wires, 1. Power generator, 1. Responsible for delivery. Hey buddy. Whoa! How do I use it? Okay, so I gotta watch out for the monkey men with their guns. I've seen an Innsmouther. He looks like a half-blood. Let's load that. Let's load that. And go back to the camera so we don't accidentally use bullets.
Guess this helmet's beyond repair.
So it looks like in many cases the half-bloods turn toxic because they get stuck between the ways of both peoples. If they're practicing the crimes to be there, that's probably why they get eliminated. Also due to both sides hating each other. Usually there's a lot of that faction that's innocent. That's usually the faction that ends up innocent or that falls off the bandwagon into crime. So they're most at risk is the multicultural peoples who are half of us, half of someone else. And they're being attacked by the full-blooded foreigners usually, as well as the locals who are pissed off and can't recognize the difference between a half-breed and a full foreigner. Because they're trying to keep the foreigners out. Or these half-breeds who are attacking them out.
Grab the papers. Smash the rest.
Okay, so they want this research.
We don't have time to pick it. Stand back.
Okay, they broke their way in.
I fatah me fe I regach I Dagon.
Dagon. So Day is a god. Gone. Their god is gone.
Burn it all. Make sure you get the adverts.
Time to figure this out.
Okay. So it looks like they smashed the door first. They grabbed the paper.
We don't have time to pick it. Stand back.
Grab the papers. Smash the rest.
They burned the papers.
Burn it all. Make sure you get the adverts.
Then they start what? Gathering the...
I fatah me fe I regach I Dagon.
Okay, so I think we're going in a straight line down the stairs then.
We don't have time to pick it.
Grab the papers. Smash the rest.
They're hiding the door.
I fatah.
And then when they're down here, they're burning the papers.
Burn it all. Make sure you get the adverts.
Several men broke into the expedition headquarters. What they didn't smash, they burned. The archives, even the newspapers.
So people do that. They burn documents and evidence, usually when they're trying to hide something. So what they're attacking is the legitimate permits, the legitimate evidence, court documents, stuff like that. That implies that they're attacking the half-breed population. Or the illegal population is attacking the legal one. They don't want you to be able to know who's legal and illegal. And that has complications on both sides. The legal people get removed if they look foreign, because now they can't tell. And the illegal people are doing it in hopes to pretend to be legal. And it doesn't work. They all get rejected. They're just screwing the lives of the people who are already legal. When they all look fake at this point.
Can't say I ever saw another shell like it.
Okay, so... I guess that's it. I'm gonna put the difficulty to easy because I'm just going through the story here. I'm evaluating the story and graphics and updates to see what's changed. There's the guy with the doll fighting some other scavenger guy. Oh wow. They're fighting over some piece of scavenge. Something. Again, all the same signs. Oh, there's an infested area, which I'm gonna avoid for now. Have I gun in there? Oh, it says key evidence collected, but it says it's yellow. It's not green for some reason. I'll have to go back there later, I guess. What have we here? This building? The police department.
Hello, officer.
Well, look who finally decided to show up. If it ain't Charles Reed, the genius that cracked the case of Albert Throgmorton. Captain Caleb Lyons at your service. What can we simpletons do to assist you, Mr. Holmes?
Do you and I have a problem, officer?
No, no. Aside from making everyone in the Oakmont Police Department look like idiots, let me be frank, newcomer. You ain't welcome. You slip up, don't cross a T or dot an I, and I'll treat you like every other criminal here.
Okay. Well, can I use the police archive in the meantime?
You can, but only because of Mr. Throgmorton's patronage. And heed me well.
Interesting,
You're
we have
on
more
mighty
Egyptian
thin ice, and I'll be
mythology.
under
One of
when
the
it breaks.
cultures, the Lions were the police force in one generation, in Ra's generation, I think. They were used in armies, local militias. They defended certain businesses and institutions. Sekhmet, for example, defended the throne, while Ptah did the fertility services. Oh, fool's gold, send gunners. What's this? Okay, so choose evidence. Robert Throgmorton funded an expedition to discover the origin of the mass hysteria. The expedition was just below the seabed. Contact with the expedition was lost. He was the only survivor. It was hard to find anything. Okay, so we're looking for... Southern Old Grove. Whoops. So Old Grove. No, hold on. So we're looking for origin of mass hysteria. So pattern. Victims. Complaints. Okay. Burned newspaper. They left the city unafraid from Grimhaven Bay. Hometowns. A freighter. So we've got the bay. Oh, sorry, that's the Chronicle. Interviews with locals. Cargo manifest. So I don't have anything obvious in the police archive. I want to go to the newspaper archives. Where was the newspaper? Down here. Okay, so we're gonna go over there. Let's grab this. Do fast travel points. Oh, we got a shoe sign now. Shoes all over this side. That's about right. Go down the road. This clock here. And you shall know the truth, and the truth shall make you free. I think it's supposed to be shall set you free, but I guess it can't. You see existing.
The old papers are by the door. Take them and stop
She looks
bothering
exactly
me already.
like the lady who was trying to con me
I think
in
you've
the
got
bar.
me confused with someone else.
Aren't you a newcomer?
Help me out here. What's the connection between newcomers and old newspapers?
It's cold sleeping in the street, and they come to collect the old newspapers for warmth.
Yeah, I guess I am a newcomer. Charles Reed, private investigator. And I also need your old newspapers, the archive, to be exact.
Ah, so you're the one who cracked the Albert Throgmorton murder case. Nice work. I'm Helen Bland. Say, can you do me a favor? Give me an exclusive interview. You won't regret it. The Oakmont Chronicle is the best newspaper for miles around.
All right, I'll be sure to make some time for you, Miss Bland. Do you still want that interview? I got some time now, if you're ready.
Oh, absolutely. We know that you're the private eye who solved the case, but tell our reader something more about yourself.
I'm a private eye in Boston. The situation in the port was a good use of my skills.
Well, Detective Reed, I think you'll find our city has a lot of secrets, but people may not like you poking your nose in. Maybe we'll have the chance to work together later. Who knows? And now the big question. Why are you here? What brought you to Oakmont?
I've been investigating disappearances all around Massachusetts. The missing people all seem to have ended up here for some reason.
The mystery of the newcomers. And you want to know why they're here? Well, they aren't very forthcoming about it. And it doesn't help that most of them aren't thinking straight, to put it mildly. I think that's enough for now. I can't give the readers too much all at once. Thank you for your interview, Mr. Reed.
My pleasure. Maybe I'll do something interesting enough to make the papers again. You never know. See you later.
That's the bathroom. Alright, there's the archive. So we want to do... Grimhaven. Ads. Okay, there's Titania. Okay. That all I got? Okay, well we have one thing to track down. Feel all the things. Editor's office. We have presses here. So we got one lead to track down here. Oh, we got all these letters. Salvation Arbor. Here. Which side? West? No, hold on. So we're doing the ones in cover side. So we're gonna pin this. Advent. Three heights. Shells. Old Grove, Three Heights, Advent, Three Heights, Oakmont, cover side. So we have two on cover side. Western cover side, corners Tanner and Old Church. Tanner and Old Church. Okay, well this is Old Church. Where's Tanner? Is that this place? No. I don't see a Tanner. Old Church is here. So it's a corner on this street.
Don't do that again.
Surprised you don't just put it on the map. Now where the hell is Tanner Street? players out here. Oh, Tanner's up here. Okay. Okay, so it's inside this zone. Back around the other corner. Yeah, I'm here. So it's there? This corner? Old Church in Tanner. Okay. Let's put this in here. Lullaby Crossroad. A lot of fucking bullets. Okay, so we do have to use more bullets, I guess. I gotta walk back. Okay, so it's auto-saving me, or it's loading me back to the last save point. It's the right road. It gave me my bullets back, which is nice. Where'd they come from? Holy shit! I thought I put combat on easy. clearly those are going to be the most useful bullets. So what am I supposed to do here? Obvious. Okay, this is using way too many bullets. I'm not seeing the point of being in here. Okay, what is the point to these zones? Go back to my manual save. So we have a crossroads. So it's taking me to this zone. Corner of Tanner and Old Church. It's right in front of this thing. So I mean, I can take these ones. And I can get back out. I don't see the point of going in there. There's also this way. Western. And implies it's something in here. Like, you give me this whole section. It's locked off. So it implies there's something in there, but what? Am I supposed to just... Like, you don't give me anywhere near the bullets that I need for this shit. Like, that is a lot of bullets used for easy mode, guys. And you're pretty much not letting me dodge anything. Why is this thing resurrecting? I mean, it's sending me in here. It's giving me some stuff to work with. Oh, it's a tranquilizer. Okay, like, why the hell would I waste those bullets? I jump? Why? I can't jump. Okay. White dude can't jump. Talking. Looks like I'm supposed to jump. They don't even tell us how to play. Okay. Climb, crouch, melee attack, interact, run. No. Why is this coming back? No, we're gonna go down then. Can't carry more traps. I don't feel like I found the thing I'm supposed to find here. Yeah, it keeps like... Why did it keep bringing this back? I feel like I'm supposed to be going this way. Which means I need to get around that way. Which means I need to... Oh, I see. Go this way. Is this what I'm supposed to find? One knowledge point. I feel like I should just be loading this thing up. Have I finished this one? Can I tell? I don't think so. I think we're still looking. So a knowledge point is skills, right? Okay. More experience. Well, that one, I guess. So, I mean... There's traps. I feel like it wants me to go back in the other direction, though. So I did this building. I have a skill that's supposed to resurrect me in place to give me one less chance to fight. What happened to that skill? Oh, you took it away from me. So, like, I'm not getting it here, guys. You're telling me to go to this place, and I'm exploring, and I'm finding a different object, but I'm not sure if we've done the thing that it's telling us to do. So you're basically like bleeding my bullets here. Can you just kill that dude? That's like, am I supposed to not do the side quests? Is this social commentary or something? Is it like accessible by boat? No, I don't see anything here. So, yeah, they didn't fix any of the logic problems here. So the thing that this game suffered from was leading you on a goose chase, basically. Giving you all these little quest objectives, and you'll go to where they are, and you're looking around, and you're like, it's not where I'm supposed to go. Like, you're expecting us to do combat, but you don't give us ammo. I mean, okay, great, you just gave me two bullets. Okay. And then you're like raising things up behind us. And then way too many things to possibly fight. And this is supposed to be easy mode, easy combat. And like your combat is awful. And like the med packs, sometimes they work and sometimes they don't. Okay, there we go. Like, it's taking me here, right? And I went through that whole building and I found a knowledge point, but it's not giving me the thing I needed to... Like, am I supposed to run? Like, it's taking me to this corner, the building here. But I don't see any way to get into that building. It's literally telling me to go to the building on this corner. There's no way to enter that building. So why are you giving me a clue to go somewhere where there's nothing to do? Are you attacking your players? Like, what's going on here? And I don't understand why you're trying to kickstart for another game here. So you're just wasting my time as a player, right? You're like draining my ammo for no reason. You have me wandering around this place. Like, you got me in here, but all that did was give me access to... Like, I don't get it. Like, there's nothing here. There's... Like, you take me to this place. I expect there to be a reason to be here, right? I've just been over this whole district twice, wasting all my ammo and running around in circles. So... what exactly are you expecting us to do? I'm gonna sit and I'm gonna look it up now. It's on the other side of the street, so I'm gonna load. It says these things, it's not here, it's supposed to be here. I didn't see anything there, but we'll take another look. So it says you go here. There's something on this side of the street. Does this look like this corner for one thing? Like, this is not the western side, it's the eastern side. And I don't see it.
Damn newcomers.
That's why I don't see it. I have to look for this circle symbol, and the H is pretty much hidden on the door. Am I supposed to be scanning? I don't see anything obvious to scan for here. So... So even being told where to go. So I was told exactly what building to enter, and I entered this building. Can I, like, slam the door? No. You guys have some serious level design problems in this game. So now I go back to the hint guide again. It says there's a letter on the desk on the 3rd floor apartment. Oh. BG, the recipe was left to me by my grandmother, and when Lily was little, I used it quite often. A couple of drops in her milk, and she slept sweetly at night. My husband and I had finally had a time for each other. Of course, that was not long ago, and since then I haven't needed Grandma's sleeping elixir, but now everything's changed. It was 2 days ago that Bill barricaded the windows because it's not fair to see corpses on the street. We're locked in and we're out of food, the worst of the night. It's impossible to sleep because of the squeals of death and other terrible sounds. We should flee, but there's no place to go. I'm afraid as fate draws near that we'll end up like the bakers. I do not want this tip for my little Lily. Well, my husband barred the entrance and I made my grandmother's tea. Lily drank her dose and went to bed, and Bill's getting faint too. It's time for me to join them. Goodbye, Oakmont. So they committed suicide because they had nowhere to go. And that's kind of the situation that you're putting people in. You're attacking their homes, you're taking away what they're dependent on, and you're claiming it's their fault, it's their fault, it's their fault. And they give up. They don't know how else to get out. Like, what you're doing to people is wrong. So, this is a symptom of, well, it's a symptom of migration, basically. And I don't know what the problems are for the level design in this game. I don't know if you're social commentarying, if it was lazy development. Like, this game was developed, Sinking City was released first in 2019 to Windows, PS4, and Xbox One. And let's see. They're blaming the war in Russia and Ukraine, but their headquarters was not there. Their headquarters was in Dublin. So they were hiding out amongst the Celtic peoples, operating a Ukrainian business. And basically they picked this game up from another developer, it says. It says in 2014 their publisher had given the... Oh no, it says in 2014 Focus Home Interactive nailed a Call of Cthulhu game developed with Frogwares, but in 2017 it had a new developer. Instead, Frogwares developed The Sinking City. So, Focus Home Entertainment was releasing something with them. And then basically, where was it? And then they ditched them, probably for the reasons of the buggy level design and other things that was going on in this. They released instead Call of Cthulhu. So maybe I should be playing Call of Cthulhu instead. What do you guys think? So, high level, I'm going to say this. This is the game that was rejected by the publisher. And I can see why you rejected it at the publisher side. As a client, it's one, like, you look around, it's got wonderful atmosphere, it's got an interesting character design, it has interesting plot, but you cannot offer a game if you're going to lead your players around like mad, and then they can't even find anything. Like, you're messing with them does not help this game be more enjoyable to players. So, let me pause for a second. Let's go to the game the publishers released instead, which is Call of Cthulhu. Okay, so we're back with Call of Cthulhu. So, from what I understand of the history I've been reading on this issue, Focus Home Interactive, the publisher, had contracted with Frogwares in 2014. They gave them 2 years, and then they rejected what they had produced in those 2 years. They claimed it was inactive and it was too early development, and they weren't happy with what they had seen. So they took the contract and they gave it to another developer. This is Cyanide, a French developer, formed by a former Ubisoft member. Okay, so after 1 year, they released, after 2 years, I think, was it 2 years? Store page. Call of Cthulhu was released in 2018. So after 1 year, they released a game. So in half the time the other development studio had with the Cthulhu, I guess, intellectual property on behalf of this publisher, they were able to release a game, which is impressive in itself. So let's take a look at what the French developer offered. And they also beat Sinking City to the press by 2 years, I think. Let me double check that as well. In the library, Sinking City, store page. Sinking City was first released in... Sinking City. Oh, come on. 2019. So they beat them by a whole year. That's impressive. So in this competition between the two games, you know, they had 3 years with the intellectual property and released what we just saw. So now let's see what this company did in the 1 year they had it. Go to the empty bottom slot here. If I am mad in his mercy, may the gods pity the man who in his callousness can remain sane to the ascend. H.P. Lovecraft. Okay, so he's also having a dream, except his dream is of a shark head, not a tentacle monster. He's crawling around in the bloody guts. So he's got a completely different dream. Okay. We have wonderful tutorial here on how to play. Instructions on how to crouch. They don't tell me how to interact with this, but I can figure it out using a controller, and I just hit the A button. You must light up. Okay, so here's where your tutorial starts failing. You're telling me to light something, but you're not telling me how. Okay, and that's because I don't have the item. So this is the first item they expect you to interact with. Now they're telling you how to do it, so they just have an order of operations problem there. Monitor thing. This is the first thing visible, so they should have told you that, hey, you know, to solve this puzzle you should look around.
In my wake, pulled along. Fate inescapably draws you on.
Okay. Goes back this way. You don't tell me how to put the light out. Oh, I figured it out. Actually, no, I didn't. Both buttons just seems to want to turn it back on.
What a putrid offering. Don't fight. You have been chosen.
Alright, I'm gonna run. Telling me to run.
Behold. Everything has already been written. But perhaps you will attempt to change your destiny.
Man with the tentacle snakes. Alright, we have another detective suffering bad dreams.
I hate whiskey. I used to be an avid reader.
Oh, we have the same voice actor from Vampire.
The Wentworth Agency doesn't attract top-notch cases. Married woman runs off with her girlfriend. The husband couldn't understand it.
She's gay.
Natural sciences, linguistics, archaeology.
I like the music. Well, let me look at the map. Oh.
I should get rid of all this stuff.
I'll turn off the music. It was fine. Nothing wrong with the music. Oh, hold on.
A good old story of blackmail in a speakeasy. It's been a while since I jotted down something other than my nightmares.
Oh. Pierce Investigation Agency. The doctor can well repeat to me that I no longer need my remedy to keep my memories at bay. But I know that if I stop, the memories will return. One of these mornings, I probably won't wake up. Despite the treatment, I can hear voices in my dreams. They are different, unknown. They seem to surface from an unfathomable and ancient depths, with nameless creatures calling on me. I'm supposed to pick up the phone, but I can hear it for a little while.
I wonder why I still take these things.
Pills? Yeah, alright. Ignore the booze. Drinking is bad.
I'm listening.
Are you Edward Pierce, private investigator contracted by the Wentworth Detective Agency?
That's correct.
Hello, Mr. Pierce. I'm Lucy Sherrifield, in charge of investigators over at Wentworth. I'm calling because of a problem with your file. A fire has destroyed some of our documents.
Is that right?
I'm so very sorry, but I have to collect your personal information yet again.
Oh, that sounds like identity theft. Okay, so allot your character points. Each character point allows you to improve the score of a skill. So I can go medicine, occult, psychology, investigation, spot hidden, eloquence, or strength. So I'm gonna avoid fighting where possible. Talking's fun. Being able to see hidden things might be fun. How many points do I have? I have 8. Do I want to be a study of the medicine or the occult? Maybe I should do occult. So he starts out with 3 in strength and investigation, 2 in eloquence, spot hidden, and psychology, and 1 in these areas. So I can dump half my points into occultism. So basically I can choose 2, or 1 of this, 1 of this, and one of something else. Strength is going to require too much, so it's telling you don't go strength, because if you go strength, you're pretty much only stuck with spot hidden. So these 3 here, or sorry, these 4 here are going to be, investigation and strength are going to require 6 points to increase again. These 3 here are 2, or 4, and these are 2. Oh no, sorry. This one's 4, and this one's 2. So they really don't want you to be an occultist. So now I want to be an occultist. They're making this one the most expensive. So we're going to do that, because they're trying to warn me away from it. They're making this the most expensive. So now I have 4 points to dump into something else. So I can get one of these guys up to level 3. Or I can do medicine. I think I want to do spot hidden. Okay. So he was already halfway there. So now I have 2 points. Maybe I'll do medicine as well. Right? Okay. We'll go with that.
Thank you for this information, Mr. Pierce. Our files will soon be up to date. And on a related matter, may I raise a sensitive question?
What's wrong?
As you know, we wish to closely monitor the progress of our contractors. And it would seem you've been accepting fewer new cases.
Work is scarce.
Mr. Pierce, you know as well as I do, there's never been more investigative work than now.
But are those cases worth it?
They're worth not losing your license. Show yourself worthy of the Wentworth Detective Agency, and we might keep you on the payroll. Mr. Pierce, are you still...
I'm coming.
I mean, their graphics aren't as good as the other game, but they're not bad. They're still pretty good.
Sir, I came here on the advice of a person whom I hold in high esteem, and I must say that I expected anything but a drunkard's lair.
They've got more cinematography going on, though.
You're free to leave anytime, sir.
Do you know to whom you speak?
Stephen Webster, industrialist and art collector. All of Boston knows you.
Tell me, Mr. Pierce, are you capable of handling a new case, or are you simply a deadbeat inebriate?
If you come to me, it means you're desperate.
Nobody believes me. They take me for an old fool. Sarah, my little girl, she is dead, Even you must know of her. She was Sarah Hawkins.
The painter? Yes. Everyone knows her work.
The police accuse her of killing her family. They all died in a fire. Sarah, her husband, and Simon, my grandson.
I can't do anything for a woman who is already dead.
Find out the truth. They say she was mad, but I know that's a lie. She would never have done such a thing.
But if you have no proof...
I've brought all that I have. Look. I want you to look carefully at this painting. Tell me all the assumptions that come to mind.
What am I supposed to find?
Tell me if this is the work of madness. Or if, on the contrary, you manage to detect some logic, a rationality to follow so that I may understand it.
Is that all you want from me?
Yes, please.
All right. I'll look at your picture.
Easy money.
That's all you've got? The painting?
I placed a file on your desk. It contains everything I have on the affair.
A warehouse on Darkwater. Some sketches of the Hawkins family. Rather thin.
So, a shipping label. Some of it is unreadable, but I can make up part of the address, Warehouse 36, Darkwater. The police report, it says the fire started in the dining room and claimed the whole family. Police decided on a domestic accident, but they nevertheless insisted on Sarah Hawkins' mental frailty. Why? A press cutting, article written about the marriage of Sarah and Charles Hawkins, a businessman from the island of Darkwater. They lived a reclusive life with their only son, Simon. I can rotate it, but there's nothing on the back. Okay. And the painting. Oh.
What's this symbol on the man's chest? It's as if Sarah Hawkins breathed a message into it.
So, Mr. Pierce, what do you make of these elements?
Okay, so, this is unlocked, which means I have some skill which lets me look at it. So we've got an investigation skill. We've got whatever this unlocked answer is.
The meaning could be exactly as it appears. I think your daughter is sending you a message.
That's what I believe, too. It was 3 months ago that I received the call from the police telling me of my daughter's death. And yet a short while after, this painting was delivered to my home. The painting is linked to this case, can't you see? You must find the meaning behind all this.
The sender's label mentions Warehouse 36.
That's right. It came with Sarah's last painting.
And you think your daughter could have been the sender?
That is what you must find out. Go to Darkwater. Find Warehouse 36.
Okay.
Darkwater? Never heard of the place. Where is that?
It's a small, remote island off the coast of Boston. Sarah lived there with her son and her husband.
I suppose you want to ship me off there.
Darkwater holds the secret regarding my daughter, Mr. Pierce. You must uncover it.
You must tell me if what the police suggest about the mental state of your daughter is true.
No. Sarah had visions. Everyone knew that. She never would have hurt a fly. She only thought she saw things.
Saw things? What do you mean by that?
I never knew what she meant by that. My daughter was an enigmatic figure, Mr. Pierce. You must find out the truth about her life and death.
Her husband was a big deal on the island. But the police are sticking to the accident theory. Though they mentioned Sarah's mental state was fragile. I believe you are right, sir. This case is not as simple as it appears.
I am aware of that. I believe there is more to this case than just an accident.
Why is this one still white?
The sender's label mentions...
That's right.
And you think...
That is what... Go to
Okay.
I think I'm beginning to understand.
I'm willing to do anything for my daughter to recover her honor.
Quiet down. I'm on your side. Let's sum things up. An artist dies with her family in a house fire. Your only clue is a sort of promontory painting sent from Darkwater right before her death.
That also
Correct. And the rumors
to
about her
imply
supposed folly.
she planned it.
Which you don't totally deny.
Find that warehouse. Find out the truth regarding Sarah Hawkins' death. You will be handsomely compensated.
All right. I'll take the case. I'll go to Darkwater and look into the death of your daughter.
Thank you, Mr. Pierce. I didn't expect any less coming from a man in your situation.
Something's queer. But it's not like I have a choice. Darkwater. I think I've got a book on the North Atlantic. Darkwater is off the coast of Boston. But I've never heard of it. According to this book, it was often mentioned during whale hunting times at the end of the 19th century. But it seems to have been shunned since then. All I have to do is go to the port. I just hope that I can find a boat able to take me to Darkwater. Natural sciences, linguistics, archaeology.
So he has research books. Is that all I can look at? Aha! So they're pumping up my medicines.
The Wentworth Agency doesn't attract top-notch cases. I used to be an avid reader. The Lost Battalion. Holding your position and obeying orders. That isn't courage.
Alright. Moving along. Oh. Okay, I have a button to do that. Okay. So my mission is just me leaving. So I got a little bit of progression towards the next level here. %, oh, that's going to take a while. Sanity. Okay, so we're stable. You're confident in your abilities and your Cartesian mind. You conduct your investigations by sticking to the facts or convictions and your perception of the reality. Your conclusions are logical and reliable so far. So we know about Stephen Webster. He's our client. Charles Hawkins is the dead husband. He owned a ship. She was the painter, the wife. And the son who also died with them. We have the file and the painting. So the painting is her and, I guess that's her husband, being attacked by this, you know, squiddy man with a symbol on his chest. This looks like a dream catcher. Or a, totem. Lost Battalion, his own lighter, okay. Alright, we're off. We got a character point. Enter the madness. Okay, so he's going to an island off of Boston. Again, he goes on a boat. This one is acknowledging its publisher. There's the developer.
Almost there.
Okay. This one's playing out more like a little film noir movie. I kind of like the feeling, the atmosphere better. This time we're on the Scylla. Oh no, we're not on the Scylla. The Scylla's crashed. We're on whatever that boat is.
Stay on board. There's guys coming to unload.
Just telling his crew to stay where they are.
Welcome to Darkwater Island, Mr. Pierce.
Why, thank you.
His crew's not allowed to step on land.
So, what wind brought you?
Does the Hawkins case mean anything to you?
Better use of storytelling.
A sad story that we would all prefer to forget. Charles Hawkins may
Better
have been
use of
a landlubber,
cinematography.
but he was a good man.
And his wife, Sarah Hawkins.
Nice young woman. And a great
Better
man.
use of interface and tutorials.
You know what? Go have a drink at the Stranded Whale. What you need is a good pick-me-up. Mitchell may not
Better
be very
level design
welcoming,
and
but his
direction.
bar holds a surprise for you. As for me, you'll find me at the Harbor Master's office.
Look, it's even telling me where they are.
If it's the Hawkins family that brings you here, I have a pile of documents that should interest you.
Understood. I'm going for a look around the docks.
Alright. Now let's me wander. Remember some of the buttons to push. Can't talk to the fisherman here. Can't get back on the boat. See what these guys are doing over here.
Let the police do their work. Hey, Sullivan. Can't you go any faster?
You've seen how old this thing is. We force it too much.
The blood is just beginning to coagulate. It died a short time ago. Only a specialist would know what killed it.
We're seeing this a lot on the western shore of North America these days.
Cops, they can't understand. Damn
Whales
stupid
washing
idiots.
up on shore looking like
Forget
they've
it.
been
Nobody
bludgeoned
listens to us
or
anyway.
hit by something.
That's no way to treat an omen.
Seals
Oh,
poisoned
yeah.
with metals, heavy
Get us into
metals,
trouble.
which might be related to
You
undersea
can't understand.
volcanoes.
You're not sailors. It's a sign. There's something coming. Something real bad. Don't put that beast back in the water, you shysters. You're...
The same goes for you, sir. Move along.
I'm looking for this address. Warehouse 36, Darkwater Harbor.
Ah. And so who are you?
I didn't introduce myself. Edward Pierce, private detective.
In any case, it's not very important. I can't answer that.
You can't? Or you don't want to?
Oh, no. I'm not getting into those games, me. Now, please, allow me to do my job.
You can't... Don't put that beast back in the water, you shysters. You're crazy. They're cops. They can't understand. Damn stupid
So
idiots.
just trying to dump the
Forget
whale
it.
back
Nobody
into the
listens to us
water?
anyway.
I
That's
mean,
no way to
I guess
treat an
they think
omen.
it's spoiled meat.
Oh, yeah. He's gonna get us into trouble. You can't understand.
Usually
You're
they
not
take the thing
sailors.
apart and
It's a sign. There's something coming.
get rid of
Something
it.
real bad. Don't put that beast back in the water, you shysters.
Okay.
You're crazy.
What do we got here? Here we got a stranded whale. I guess that's this. It's this place.
Prohibition is just a joke around here. That suits me fine.
So the only reason they would have been doing prohibition is to be trying to increase the sales of booze, trying to stop import-exporters from, you know, dumping product into their cities. Or trying to conserve the use of water for something else. Like drinking water or agriculture. Was that necessary?
Hey, be careful. Let's get him another drink. He's dry.
In my bar, we don't serve troublemakers.
Strength test, eloquence test.
You saw what happened. He's the troublemaker.
Oh, you're a true mainlander. A real princess. You strut around with your la-di-da ways, and then, as soon as the pressure rises, you start squealing. You don't have what it takes to drink my whiskey. You've got to earn it.
I'm here for information, not for a fight.
I prefer it that way. Speak then. I reserve the right to answer or not.
I didn't expect to find alcohol on this island. What's the source of this miracle?
You mean who? Our source of supply wouldn't like me to betray them to the first comer.
I'll tell nobody.
She'd know it anyway. Anything else?
Do you know where this place is? Warehouse 36, Darkwater Harbor.
The Hawkins warehouse. I see, yeah. If I were you, I wouldn't hang around there.
Why not?
First off, there are rumors. Sailors from around here say you can hear noises coming from the warehouse at night. Screams, that sort of thing.
Screams?
And that's not all. There's the fate of its owners and all the superstitions that go with it. But I'll say no more. Anything else?
What can you tell me about her?
We all knew she was famous on the mainland for her paintings. Never understood why. Then, I don't want to speak ill of the dead.
Her style made her famous. How would you describe it? Tortured?
Yeah, well, it wasn't normal. I mean, for a young woman with a child and all that. We saw them in the papers and we said to ourselves, who can paint such things? Is that how she sees the world?
So they made you feel uncomfortable?
You need to see them for yourself. Make up your own mind.
Her vision. Was it so terrible?
Way I see it, the truth is really a question of point of view.
What do you mean by that?
Do you still trust the truth after a bottle of whiskey?
I've got what I need.
Anything else?
The stranded whale. I guess this bar has been here a long time.
What can I tell you? I'm a nostalgic sort of guy. The name, it reminds us of the golden age of dockwater, when our whalers left for long months and came back sweating and stinking of the oil and flesh of the whales they'd been hunting.
It was a tough time, all the same.
Ah, but steeped in glory. We've never known such wealth since then.
That'll be all for now.
And then he said,
You have no right to treat us like this.
The miraculous catch. Apparently, the most significant event of the last 80 years.
So the Chanty says, on the 21st of May, 1847, there was a miraculous catch. The Scylla returned to port to save Darkwater from famine. We had given up hope. The crew of the Scylla, or what remains of it, returned to Darkwater port late on Tuesday afternoon. The locals immediately rushed to the docks to welcome the last whaling ship on the island. People were amazed at the sight of the unbelievable catch the brave vessel had on board. The size that went beyond that of the formidable toothed whales, the cetacean that is already being called the miraculous catch, covered the whole deck, and parts of it were hanging over the side of the ship. The surviving sailors told a frightening account of the perilous catch, but also of its meat, unmatched in its quality and plentiful nutritious benefits. There is no doubt that the immense size of this whale will allow numerous inhabitants of Darkwater to feed themselves, bringing an end to the famine for which part of the island was suffering. Like I said, so don't they usually cut up the things that are brought ashore, or unless the meat is considered spoiled? Anyway, warehouse for rent. Mr. Marks is putting his warehouse up for rent from June for fishing, workshop, or storage activities. You can contact him via your favorite newspaper or visit him on the docks. Then a special evening at the Stranded Whale to celebrate the return of our brave whalers. All the staff at the Stranded Whale invite you to an exceptional and free tasting event. Come with your family or friends to taste the miraculous catch. Each person will leave with a bottle of oil, so don't hesitate. So they ate whatever came from the deep.
He laughed. My God.
Nightmares. Can hear things and voices whispering. Will follow its reader and appear at various locations, gifted with its own consciousness, until it finds a new reader. Ah, that's it. Maybe we should let him take it. No, the risks are too high. It's a book, after all. Pure knowledge.
Okay, even for now.
Do you like our song?
We're true sirens.
We may not be pros, but we give it all we've got.
That's true. It's a reminder of the time when we were still fishing for whales off Darkwater Island.
What brought whaling to an end?
The whales, of course.
They all disappeared.
You exhausted the stocks.
You could say that, yes. There were fewer and fewer of them.
Until the last, the biggest.
The one of the miraculous catch.
Exactly.
You know, if I was a pack of whales, I would flee the area where whales were dying too.
I've never heard this song before.
Only people from here know it. It tells the story of the miraculous catch.
I saw the newspaper clipping. You don't believe it, do you?
Watch what you say, young man.
That catch saved our island.
Ah. Where's the proof?
We're the proof.
Without it, the whole of Darkwater would have died of hunger in 1847.
It's true. Everything happened just as it says in the newspaper report. Our grandparents tasted its flesh.
And it was delicious.
So is this an analogy for somebody?
I bid you farewell, gentlemen.
Or was it an
Good
actual
night,
whale?
stranger.
So long.
If I had the wings of the girly boys, I would spread them and fly home.
What you looking at, stranger?
I've rarely seen a woman who can hold her liquor so confidently.
What gives you the right to judge me?
Ah, it was a compliment.
So what? Let me drink, stranger. I told you to beat it.
What did he say? He laughed. My God.
Charles Hawkins was a heavy drinker. And a debtor. Interesting.
Hawkins had the largest drinking debt. Then Captain Fitzroy. then Winchester, then Andrews. It's not good business to open up a tab. I once had a racist coworker, I think he was Middle Eastern, dicking around at work, and he left my phone number at a bar with a tab, apparently. He worked for me. He was basically an underling, and he was a troublemaker. He was a complete asshole. Only guy I ever knew got fired from the company that I was working for. And he got fired when I was off on sabbatical. No one believed me that he was a troublemaker. They pretty much treated him like a fucking princess. Made me wonder if he was related to some stakeholder or something. No one told me if he was.
Broken. This place seems half abandoned. I wonder what Captain Fitzroy has got to say about this woman, Kat.
Okay. Captain, the terms of our agreement are clear. Keep your men under control. You can't afford to provoke us. No need to answer this message. Just make your payment to the carrier, Kat. Okay. Okay, so this is just another door. Ouch. Oh. Hey, man.
I've brought out the Charles Hawkins cargo manifests. They're on the table next to you. But in truth, you're likely to be disappointed. When you're done, come join me on the deck.
Okay.
These manifests are signed by Charles Hawkins. But that's all I'll get from them.
Only a few dates are still legible. 1890, 1907, and a partial date. The rest of the document is blacked out. Who would want this information to be hidden? They redacted it. Why would you redact documents? They're there for historical purposes. I never understood that. Do you redact the copy, or do you redact the original thing trying to wipe out what it said? That sounds more like sabotage than good practice to me. Okay, so he's going that way.
Fishing equipment. Could do with some rust remover.
Nothing in the bathroom?
A souvenir from a more prosperous era. I guess this blackboard hasn't been wiped for more than 70 years.
Maritime Bank?
The Scylla. It finished up beached at the entrance to the harbor.
All shipboat model? Oh, another medicine book. They're trying to help us learn medicine. Okay.
This man and Fitzroy could be twins.
In this photograph, man looks like Captain Fitzroy is posing on the bridge of a ship with a wooden leg. So the guy downstairs doesn't have a wooden leg, right? I have 1 CP right now. Okay, and they're bumping me up slowly in that skill. Nothing in there.
What a macabre souvenir.
It's the wooden leg. We've got different flags. We got France in there. Okay, what's up?
From here, I see everything that goes on in the harbor. The hard-working lives of my sailors, the fights at the stranded whale. Even the antics of these wharf rats don't escape me.
It's you who lays down the law around here.
Oh, I wouldn't go that far. I'm just the last serving captain on Darkwater. Tell me what I can do to help you.
Your manifests have been blacked out. They're totally unreadable.
Yeah, I saw that. I've got no idea who did it or why. I don't remember having countersigned anything special enough for someone to hide it.
And why obliterate the dates, as well as the goods stored in the warehouse?
You mean that the dates have some meaning?
I'm surprised Charles Hawkins had goods to store, knowing that whaling stopped in 1847.
I see that you're interested in the history of our island.
Yeah, what was
Indeed, maritime activities ceased altogether at the end of the last century. I imagine that the Hawkins family had other types of contracts.
But you don't know with whom?
No, it was none of my business.
I'm looking for Warehouse 36. Do you know where it is?
Look, it's right there. The warehouse is opposite the jetty. You can't miss it.
Okay. Nice of him to just tell
Understood.
me. No one else
You know
wanted
who
to.
the building belongs to, don't you?
It belonged to the Hawkins family.
Precisely. Ship owners from father to son.
I think that somebody here wanted me to search this warehouse.
Okay.
I was looking at your photograph. The one of the man in front of the boat.
Ah, yes, I can see the one you're talking about.
Interesting resemblance. I thought it was you, but with a wooden leg.
And for good reason. That's my father in the photograph.
Your father?
John Fitzroy, captain of the Scylla. His wooden leg is here. You can go and see it if you're interested.
I'm just back from the wharves. The dead killer whale is unsettling the sailors.
Ah, yes. Us men of the sea are superstitious folk.
Killer whales don't have many known predators.
That's true. And normally, they're not found around here. But, you're gonna take me for a fool.
Give it a try.
Have you heard about the depths? Trenches that plunge into the earth and that shelter creatures unlike any other.
You're talking about mythology.
Ha! Indeed, you're right.
The police took the decision to put the killer whale back into the sea.
You've got to understand them. They didn't know what to do with it.
I think that was a mistake. Who says that whatever caused those wounds is no longer in these waters?
You think we should have kept it?
To look into the real cause of its death, at least. I found a threatening letter, signed by a certain cat.
What? I don't mind you visiting my harbor master's office, but I prefer if you didn't go through my affairs.
Are you being blackmailed?
Not exactly, no. That shyster wants to make us pay protection money.
With any success?
I wouldn't say that.
Sounds like a
But
Jewish
she
term.
terrifies my men as much as her own.
Can you not do anything to stop her?
Don't you worry about that.
I think.
The miraculous catch. Is it a local legend?
Not at all. It's an episode from our glorious past.
Pleasure.
Go read the
translator
story
was
of the
Jewish,
sailor's return
maybe?
to Darkwater Harbor. It's displayed on a wall of the stranded whale.
I shall be on my way.
So come back and see me when you've got something new.
Okay, we got another character point. Consult diary. So we've got the owner, Roy Mitchell. We've got Fitzroy. We've got the island itself, port, and the pub. And we got the miraculous catch. We've got some clues. And oh, we got knowledge. Case closed, case solved, Stephen Bells. 2 of these books. And Atlantic Islands. And Skill of insanity. Okay, it's saying I have 2 points. I'm not sure what I want to put the points in, but nothing will level up in with 2 points, so. Okay, so these two have to be increased by bucks, I think. So it's good to give them a boost, I guess, just to start you out. Possibly get a little bit farther. So now I'm limited to the purple skills. So I wonder what I'm gonna put stuff in. Hidden objects. I'm curious as to what the hidden stuff is, so maybe I should go all in on hidden objects. What are you guys up to? Okay, so these guys are no longer blocking my path to the warehouse.
Idiots. Forget it. Nobody listens to us anyway.
That's no way to treat an omen.
Oh yeah? He's gonna get us into trouble.
Let me go search the docks. There's an interesting statue here I want to poke at. Oh, what's this? Okay, so I'm allowed in here with my level 3 investigation.
Damnation! I broke it.
Apparently I'm not allowed in there with my level 3 investigation. What is this guy? He's like a whaler with a spear?
St. Brendan.
Okay.
Patron saint of sailors and travelers. Desecrated. I can't even say which language it's written in.
Brendan is sailors and travelers. Interesting. Okay, anything else down here? We just have this little warehouse, it's not gonna let me in there.
It's no use. The padlock won't give.
Okay, well it's telling me there is a thing there, but we're not gonna let you in yet. Alright. Talk to him. What are you guys up to?
You live here?
Why did you do that, huh?
We saw what you did to St. Brendan.
Yeah, we'll teach you to come onto our island and ridicule our protectors.
I've never heard of this saint. Is it a local belief?
But everyone knows St. Brendan, the navigator.
He's the patron saint of whales and whalers.
What happened to the statue?
Go see for yourself. He's at the end of the jetty.
There's you, our beloved statue, and then those two bozos behind us. Wait, now that I think about it, it's got to be them. There's one of them who's always going back and forth to the statue.
Quieter. That's all we need for them to hear us.
What brings you to dark water?
The two guys behind you. What are they guarding?
The bootleggers. Scum.
They're protecting their territory. From whom, I wonder?
They really don't have a choice anyway. They're more scared of Cat than an attack by drunken sailors.
If only they would kill each other.
Is it Cat who's shaking down Captain Fitzroy?
Hold on just a minute. We didn't tell you a thing.
Nothing at all.
That statue represents your local saint.
What do you mean by local, exactly?
You wouldn't be looking down at us, like all townspeople do.
St. Brendan. He protected whalers and fishermen like us. Until those assholes defaced him.
Peculiar house.
Yeah, that's where we live. Our boat.
It's not because it doesn't float anymore that we're going to abandon it.
Isn't it a bit early for alcohol?
We got nothing better to do anyway. There's not much work around here.
Fitzroy gives us a few chores every now and again, but since the whaling station shut down, ain't a lot of jobs left around here.
So we drink.
I've taken enough of your time.
We'll see you later.
Yeah, it's hard being unemployed. People just look at you as unemployed. Even though it wasn't your fault being unemployed.
You could tell me. No, if it gets out, I'll have serious problems with you-know-who.
I bet that you hit. How could you be dumb enough to leave the entrance to the warehouses unguarded?
Keep your voice down. Why not go and shout at the cat while you're at it? I don't want to end up with her little knife under my throat.
It's a stiletto, you idiot. And with that smell on your breath, I don't give you much chance anyway.
Okay, so their boss is Cat. Anything else in here? Okay.
Who's this guy?
No idea. You better keep it shut. What's with you wandering around here like a hungry dog?
We saw you talking to the two soaks. Go die of thirst, the lot of you. It'll stink less.
I've got to enter the Hawkins warehouse. I guess it's going to be complicated.
No, it's very simple, in fact. Fuck off.
I don't give a damn about your racket. I just want to get into this warehouse.
And we don't give a damn about you. Whatever your reason for wanting inside, there's nothing we can do for you.
I went to see the statue of St. Brendan.
What makes you think we did it?
We're bootleggers, not savages.
Who do you think defaced the statue?
What do I know? They could have done it by themselves.
The sailors?
Who else, in your opinion? And who's interested?
Interesting. They both think it's each other.
Cat. She's your boss.
What? You listen through keyholes.
She's the boss, yeah. She says who goes in or not.
Shut up, you dummy. You wanted to know that you also talk too much.
She must be quite intimidating
There's only
if she
one
can
lady in
make
this
two
area.
men like you tremble.
She redid the smile at the last one who wanted to get in.
I hope you had a good dentist.
No, you don't understand. She really cut him a new smile.
But he only smiles with the left cheek.
So, who are you?
Are you stupid or are you doing it on purpose?
Everybody knows us on Darkwater.
I've just arrived.
Let's just say we're standing guard for the owner of the site. And we let no one enter her property.
She sounds frightening, your boss.
And she doesn't like to be talked about behind her back.
I bid you gentlemen farewell.
Alright.
Where do you think you're going?
Who are these others so interested in the warehouse?
And why would I tell you?
You and I are on the same side of the law.
Oh, yeah?
You don't want to know the truth behind this case.
Are you saying our work was not up to snuff? Forget it.
I thought that the Hawkins case had been closed.
That's true.
So what are you doing on guard duty in front of this warehouse?
Who's asking the questions here, the cop or the tourist?
What more can you say about the death of the Hawkins family?
Not much more than what everyone knows. I wasn't on the case. They were all burnt to death, right? Up at their place.
The whole mansion went up in flames.
Don't get it into your head to go wandering around up there. It's dangerous.
What do you mean by that?
The only one left there is old Silas, and the accident has affected him badly. He can be unpredictable, especially if a stranger starts poking around the property.
Is he a danger to the public?
No, he's in his own home. Do yourself a favor. Leave him well alone.
Alright, so he's guarding this place.
You can't understand. You're not sailors. It's a sign. There's something coming.
We're no longer at home on our own island.
Calm down. It's not worth the effort.
I told that flunk that he'll see what a real sailor has in his belly.
You continue like that. Everyone
Not that.
You again.
That'll be all for now.
I know she's probably back.
Another break? I told you to beat it.
Well, let me talk to her. What did you say?
You have no right to treat us like this.
Okay. Let's get inside the warehouse. We're gonna keep looking around up here, I guess. There's another back way in.
You saw what happened with those sailors. Don't hang around here unless you want trouble with the bootleggers.
I've seen the kind of messages their boss sends. You're not scared of her.
Of course I am. Everyone's scared of that woman. She's not interested in small fry like me. You, on the other hand, nose around too much, you'll have dealings with her.
This warehouse looks abandoned. Why does it interest them so much?
No doubt a question of territory, but I ain't asking. You want to know more, go ask the captain.
Good. Thank you. I shall take my leave.
Okay, so the captain's representing the men, and Kat is representing the bootleggers.
It looks like there's a way in under this grate.
Okay, there's a ladder here.
A whale vertebra. If the newspaper clipping in the bar is true, this bone is a real fossil.
Okay.
This ratchet device seems to be usable. I could use this old winch to lift the grating.
So I need another piece. Okay, so there must be another piece we haven't found. Where's the ladder? I've lost the ladder. There's the ladder. So we found... Aha.
This handle will be perfect for the winch.
Okay. Oh. Okay, so there's another piece. Okay, so we got two pieces. Okay, so my understanding of this game is you need to have points unlocked. For the skill, the right points unlocked to solve the puzzles in a certain way. So I wonder if I don't have enough points in... Oh no, maybe I do.
It should be possible to mount this cogwheel on the winch.
So hopefully I have enough points in hidden objects finding.
Looks like everything is in its place. All I have to do is turn this handle.
Okay, so we have an autosave. Down we go. Oh, this is going to be interesting. We're going through Crazy Town. What is all this?
Smoke. It's coming from this oil. I hope it's not toxic.
Yeah, that would suck. This way. So, I got hit by toxic smoke. And took a swim in toxic waters. Is this why I'm gonna be having hallucinations? Whoa, what's that? Ah! No, 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 no. Whoa. Get it off, get it off, get it. It's just seaweed. I hate seaweed. It is gross.
This is primitive.
So you got cave paintings, you got like dudes on a boat over eyes or something. Some spiral. Chaos. War. Heat. Famine. I'm not sure what's heat's source. I don't know. Oh. What would a spiral of death mean to you? Chaos? Alright, so we're getting into here.
Ugh, this place stinks. What is the connection between this place and the Sarah Hawkins case?
It is very dark. My lantern, I hope we get a better lantern later. This lighter is kind of shitty. How do I get around here? Oh, hold on. There's a gap here. Ooh. Reconstruction. This doesn't look as creepy as at all. Okay. This is I'm supposed to do. Okay. So we got a mirror.
What happened here?
Psychology point. Psychology point.
What is this picture of Charles and Sarah Hawkins doing here? Whoever hid it here seems to worship Sarah Hawkins.
Okay,
What
so
just happened? Did I imagine?
She had a crazy stalker?
Who has enough money to buy painkillers, but stays in a place like this? It smells as bad as it looks.
Alright, anything else? The fellow's gonna let me see? Says to leave, I hit the buttons again. That's all he's... Okay. So now we're at 4 points. So I can dump it in eloquence or psychology. Or I can save it for spot hidden and investigation. That'll help me pick locks. Okay, so hold on. The submerged city. When investigating the Hawkins warehouse, he entered a partly submerged tunnel that ran onto the docks. There's something that took hold of him and tried to drag him beneath the surface. Drowning, the detective caught glimpses of human and animal bodies as well as an underground city. He managed to make it back to the surface to discover that rather than tentacles, it was seaweed that was wrapped around his arm. Vision nevertheless disturbed him by its clarity and its violence. So I'm still stable, sanity-wise, but I have two mental traumas. One, my personal nightmares, and two, being sucked into the, under sea and thought I saw something in the crazy tunnel. Okay, hold on. Is there any... St. Brendan. Clues? Hawkins warehouse. Unofficially unused since Charles Hawkins' death, the warehouse recently housed a clandestine resident. Signs of life attest to the fact. The presence of blood-stained bandages must also be noted. Probably removed from a wound, as well as painkillers and sleeping pills. Moreover, the occupant seems to be obsessed with Sarah Hawkins, as attested by the presence of several documents connected to the artist's life, a photograph and press cutting. But it is the discovery of partially charred painting recognized by Officer Bradley as having come from the Hawkins mansion that allows all doubts to be lifted as to... Okay, I haven't talked to Officer Bradley. How does he recognize that it came from the mansion? Did I recognize it myself? Anyway, all doubts lifted as to the link between the contents of this buildings and the Hawkins case. So I'm already in chapter 2, which I guess is part 1. So I guess I can get out here. So someone was here. Someone who knew the...
Someone has settled in here.
And whoever it is has something to tell me about the Hawkins case. Is there anyone in there? You! Don't move! Detective Pierce. I told you to stay away from this warehouse.
You seem like a competent officer. We should help each other.
You're trying to manipulate me, Mr. Pierce. I hate to be taken for a fool.
All right, Inspector Lestrade. Let me take a more direct approach. Can you explain what this painting is doing here?
This strange portrait. Wait, I know it.
Let me guess. It was in the Hawkins mansion.
Precisely. You can still see the burn marks. There's no doubt about it. I must admit that you seem fairly competent. But I can't allow you to stay here.
I've seen enough. It's the Hawkins mansion that interests me now.
Of course. You want to go back along his trail. I'd like to understand how this painting made it to here. Come on. My car's parked down the way. Andrews, would you please shut the door? And open your eyes, damn it. This guy went right under your nose. God damn it. Her again. This case has nothing to do with you, Baker. Clear the passage or I'll shut you up for obstruction.
Officer Bradley, you've finally grown a pair. Too bad you're too fat to see them down there.
Why, you?
Come on, keep the smile. You don't want to force me to widen it.
Okay, I get it. Can we go to the mansion now?
Who the hell are you? What were you doing on my turf? I've got my eye on you. We'll meet again.
Is it far, this mansion?
Look behind you, at the top of the ridge. You see the building? That's the Hawkins mansion. Come on, we got some driving to do.
Looks like it's built in the middle of nowhere up on a mountain. Or on a cliff. See, the problem with islands is water sources. If they're in the middle of the ocean, for example, salt water surrounds them. Where do they get drinking water from? They become dependent on collecting rainwater or shipping it in. So far it's a lot smaller in scope, which is probably where they saved their development time, but it's a more interesting story, I think. I'm not wasting time wandering around in corners to see an environment they modeled that has nothing in it.
Well, here we are, Hawkins Mansion.
It's Developer 101. If you're gonna have this big, beautiful environment, you need to build that
The place has been abandoned since the fire. There's only old Winchester in his hut.
Your partner, Andrews, warned me against him.
You managed to get something out of that bum? I'll end up asking you for advice.
He talks too much. He inferred that old Silas was slightly unhinged.
That's not far off the mark, I suppose. But kinda unfair at the same time. You know, Silas Winchester has been working for the Hawkins family as far back as I can remember. Charles was like a son to him. The day of the fire, he lost his whole family. So he's got nowhere to go. And, as you'll see, in a way he's still watching over them. Is there anything else you want to ask me? Or do you want to go up there?
You're the one who looked after the Hawkins case.
Don't think I was trying to hide it. It's just that this discovery shakes my convictions.
That's why you're so keen to find out who removed the painting from the mansion.
Yes. If something escaped us, or if there's been a law enforcement error, then it's up to the police to make good its mistake. Anything else?
I prefer to be prepared if there's going to be trouble.
It's a wise attitude. But apart from old Silas and some rotten floorboards, there's nothing to worry about.
Could he be a problem?
Strictly speaking, he ain't dangerous. But since the tragedy, he's been a little touched. Though he's a remarkably sturdy man, given his age. A true force of nature.
A sad old man doesn't worry me.
Gee, if you don't want to listen to my advice, we might as well go. Right?
I see no scorched trees or fire damage on the building.
You're pretty damn observant, ain't you? The fire was quickly contained. Old Silas acted as soon as he could.
Not soon enough to save the Hawkins.
They were trapped in the drawing room. And don't go troubling Silas anymore. His guilt torments him enough as it is. Are we gonna take a closer look at this mansion, or do you have other questions?
You won't get me to believe that it looked any better 3 months ago.
It's a very old building, you know? Its foundations would probably date from the arrival of the first settlers.
It's got nothing to do with Charles Hawkins' debts.
Ha!
You've already begun to nose around, it would seem. So, since you already know it, the Hawkins family couldn't afford the upkeep of this house. It remains to be seen what they did with all their money. I wager it was Charles Hawkins' travels.
Where'd he travel
Let's go
to?
up there. Unless you still have questions.
Night falls quickly here, and I want to be able to see when we arrive.
I'll go with you, if only to reassure Silas.
Why not? You can help.
Right. Let's go.
What's this way?
Bradley was right. This place is much older than I imagined, but the architecture seems too recent.
So it's been upgraded a couple times. We just got spooky music.
The flowers on Sarah Hawkins' grave are fresh.
Oh, someone cares about her.
Someone must really hate Charles Hawkins.
I told you. Silas Winchester is still watching over the Hawkins family.
I must say, it's pretty gloomy.
So, Detective, does this place inspire any thoughts?
Do you know if Charles Hawkins had any enemies?
Not to our knowledge. He was a well-respected personality on the island. I don't understand. Silas would never have let such a thing happen.
Why were they buried here?
I was given to believe that it was Charles Hawkins' wish.
Strange idea. I imagine Webster wasn't too pleased.
Mrs. Hawkins' father? It's said that he's devastated.
Let's go to the mansion.
Please give me a minute. I didn't expect to set foot back here after the burial.
Poor kid.
What kind of deranged individual would defile this sanctuary? Steal a burnt painting? I don't see Silas doing such a thing. Let alone allowing it. Even that broad baker is above that. Lord, have pity on this poor family.
Okay. So I could have taken the direct path and instead I went to the cemetery.
I'll have to find another entrance. This entrance is still in use.
Whoa!
Whoa! You were trying to force the door, you nosy prick!
Easy, sir, all right? Put down the axe.
You know what we do with rubble like you? We gut them. Dump them into the ocean.
Whoa! You're Mr. Winchester. Lower that axe. Let's talk calmly.
I'll show you how we have it out on Darkwater.
Sarah Hawkins' father sent me here to investigate the death of his daughter.
Webster, huh? I understand how he feels. But me? I want the dead to rest in peace. And that means kicking the ass of gumshoes like you.
Why would you not want me to help understand what happened here?
I've got nothing to hide. Tell me what you're doing here. And no baloney.
The police report describes a domestic accident. But Stephen Webster has several reasons to believe that this may not be the case.
Webster is as stubborn as an old mule. And I did tell him that we should let the dead rest in peace.
He wants to restore the reputation of his daughter. I just need to see where the fire started.
The mansion isn't safe. You would break your neck as sure as you're trying my patience right now.
That's why you barricaded the entrance.
That's right.
And this door?
It's locked, and I make sure it stays that way.
No one lives in the mansion, and you don't take care of it anymore. If you have a good reason to be here, I'm listening.
There's vermin. I keep an eye out.
Vermin?
Yeah, that's it, vermin.
Right. This is what we're going to do. I go inside, and I promise that I'll hunt vermin. Okay with you?
I'm not sure.
If there's nothing else to fear, you can give me that key.
Right. Take the key and do what you have to do. Go on, then. Just to get rid of you.
Let's see what more I can learn from this mansion.
Okay, that was too easy.
Pierce, shall we enter? Now that you've finished your fun and games with Silas, we can perhaps inspect the mansion.
Thanks for the
You're
help
right.
there, buddy.
Let's go.
Stop bothering me.
Let's take a look inside.
I'm with you. Follow me. I know the place. Who left this light on?
The Last Supper of the Hawkins. What does this tell me? What kind of meat is this? This place is for the head of the family, Charles Hawkins.
That's all I can see in this room. The sheriff felt he was in an argument with somebody.
The boy was probably here. Smashed his plate on the floor.
Father's mad at the kid. Which puts her here.
Sarah Hawkins didn't eat. Was it because of the meat, or something else? Something happened at this table. An argument?
Okay, so I'm done.
Hey, Pierce. Daydreaming again?
Working, officer. This dinner table tells us a lot about the Hawkins family life.
Well, we don't have all day. The scene of the fire is next door. Silas managed to bring the fire under control, but it was already too late for the Hawkins.
Was Charles Hawkins some kind of explorer?
He was in Egypt. We had the pyramids.
Charles and Sarah's wedding, as painted by Sarah herself.
I suppose it's cheaper than paying someone else to do it.
Let's see if I can find something the cops missed. The child's corpse left a trace. Where are the others? They had a fight. Why? Was Charles Hawkins a heavy drinker? If the painting I found on the docks really came from here, how come it didn't burn?
That's a very good question. What was it painted in?
Did it stop at the time of the fire? Did Sarah Hawkins lose one of her shoes? How?
That was a hidden object? Okay, so... Is that it? So we got the time, we've got the 3 bodies were, well, 2 bodies were present, not him. He was over here drinking. The boy fell over here. So his body was there, and her body was here. Or at least her shoe was there. Okay. That implies I'm still looking. Out in the hall? Or the door?
Did someone escape the fire?
Okay, that was the last thing. So we got the city handprint on the door. So who got out?
Blood. This lamp was thrown. This was no accident. This was a fight.
Okay, so they're arguing over something. The boy
Someone
died.
fell here.
The girl fell, lost a shoe, and
A
someone
desperate
ran off.
attempt to flee.
Did she throw the lamp at the husband to get away after he killed her son?
And the boy.
So, Detective, what do you make of it?
I firmly believe this fire was more than just an accident.
Huh. What's your theory?
I think the Hawkins couple got into a fight.
You sure of that?
There's only one way to be sure.
Okay, so we're gonna continue
I just
on.
ask that you don't disturb anything. If Chief West found out about what we're doing, I'd be in serious trouble.
Okay, well that's not apparently a book that I need. Okay, well he's going that way, so clearly I want to go this way first.
This door is locked.
Okay, so we can't go that way. That side. Really want his lantern. So much better than mine. Okay, we've got more medicine books. Definitely pumping up our medicine progression. I think I need one more point before I can get another hidden sight thing, right? Oh, no, I can do it. Okay. I'm gonna validate. I want to find all the hidden things. So I'm gonna quickly go back and see if there's any hidden things that I found.
This door is locked.
So, wasn't this blocked by a bookcase before? Oh, that was blocked by the bookcase. I see, I see. I should quickly go down here. Okay, well, I'm doing the best I can to finish spot hidden.
These bandages are covered in dried blood. The same bandages that I saw in the warehouse on the docks. And given the bloodstains, I'd also say that it's the same person. The lyrics of the drunken sailor, a sea shanty.
Sea shanties are fun. Okay, so we have upstairs, which is blocked. We got a door here. And the passage that way. This is going to be locked.
This door is blocked from the outside. An original edition of Mary Shelley's Frankenstein, dated 1818.
Classic. This is interesting looking. Family photo.
Moby Dick, Melville's classic. The epic battle between man and whale. Mandatory reading for any whaler, I guess.
Okay. We got a big fireplace. Nothing. Okay. More medicine.
A book on the first inhabitants of the island. It seems they got here around the 14th century. Darkwater history. This place was settled back in 1692 by two families that seceded from the New England colonies. A book on hunting whales, the island's staple diet last century. One of Sarah Hawkins' paintings. Her style sure is recognizable. 20,000 leagues under the sea. Another story about the mysteries of the deep.
Okay.
A crowbar could prove useful.
And a crowbar. Door is locked. That's our secret in this area.
What could Sarah have done to make this person threaten to call the police?
Dear sir, as you know, I've always held you and your family in high respect. Unfortunately, I can no longer continue to close my eyes on the behavior of your wife. Last week, she, again, terrified my clientele. I know she means no harm, but you should place her under the care of Dr. Fuller. He alone seems to be able to make her come to her senses. If these services were to recur, believe me, although it would feel like torture, I would be obliged to involve the police. Anton Weller. Anton. Okay, so do I want to talk to the police officer before I go further into the house? Whoa. Okay, maybe I'll do that. Just so he knows where I'm going and what I'm doing. Okay, we'll turn on the lamp. Who's over here?
What do you know about Charles Hawkins' activities?
Well, not much, to be honest. We all assumed the Hawkins lived on Charles's inheritance.
Doesn't look like he had much of an inheritance if he was broke. Looks like they were living off her paintings. That's generally how these marriages start. Subterfuge. Dude cons a lady's family into marrying the lady and expects the lady's family to spend for his benefit. Then the lady has to do her best to pay for her family.
Locked. Locked.
Okay, so whoever it was went through here with the city hands. This one's open. Is that the kids' room, maybe? Yeah.
The boys' room.
Oh, I didn't hold it long enough.
A child's fort. From what threat was Simon protecting his world? Tom Sawyer. Mark Twain. Sarah must have read it to him before bed. Sleeping pills. Strong for an 11-year-old boy. What was wrong with this family? What nightmarish vision could have inspired them? Simon's troubles went beyond family problems. That kid saw something. Something terrified him. The argument that led to their tragic end seems to have been simmering for some time.
Today with Mother we played in the garden, but she is still sad. I hate it when she is sad. Is she angry with Father? Sunday, Father scared me. He shouted out and wanted to spank me, but Mother did not want him to. He is always angry. Why? There are lots of strange things in his office. I just want to look at them. Tuesday, I built a castle for Mother and me. Told her to come and hide with me. Wednesday, she's always painting monsters. I don't like her monsters. I have bad dreams, and they come into my bedroom and look at me. I cry, and Mother shouts at me, and Father says I must take tablets. They are not nice. I don't want to take them. Tuesday, Mother is screaming again. She cries a lot. Father is sad too, and angry with Mother. I don't know why. Something. Mother is sad again. At lunch we ate in silence. It was strange. Father said finish dishes. We always eat the same thing. It looks like rotten fish and smells bad. Why does he always want us to eat that? It's not very nice. We have to eat it again tonight. I will throw my plate on the floor and it's shit. Okay, so they have poor food quality and it's making them sick. Toxic metals, maybe? Okay, so he went up the stairs, and I'm gonna go this way first. Is there something here? Aha! It opens her office. This door.
Was Sarah Hawkins interested in the occult? What was she trying to achieve?
Was she trying to get into the mood for her painting job, or was she legitimately believing in this stuff?
Sarah Hawkins' agent was getting worried. Seems she wasn't giving any signs of life.
My very dear Sarah, ever since you left to bury yourself away on that lost island, your art has been attracting increasing numbers of collectors. I beg you to send me some new paintings. The last ones, so somber and strange moving as no other paintings have been, are selling at a premium price. Your percentage of these most recent sales is attached. Do not forget your friend who is the first to recognize your genius and display it to the world. Affectionately yours, Maximilian L. So, she got married, went to this island, and it affected her. She started painting darker and darker things, but it brought her money, and this money was feeding her family, it seems.
This ledger lists all of the paintings Sarah Hawkins sold.
So she was selling quite a few paintings. She gifted exhibition. Wow. The prices seem to go way up. FS seems to be her best client. Whoever FS is. She gifted Shambler for free. And AD returned the painting.
It seems the last one was given for free to a Francis Sanders.
Okay, Francis Sanders.
I wonder why.
Who is this Francis? Patron, a friend?
Despite what happened, they seem to have loved each other.
Fate brought us together and forever it will bind us. How do you know it's from the husband?
The door is blocked on the other side.
Okay, so we're not going to look it through there. That's all it's here. Nope. Alright, let's move on.
Bradley? Is that you?
Is anyone there?
We're following the smudge marks. Oh good, we get the better lantern.
You! Stop!
Bradley, did you see which way he went?
Who? I didn't see anyone. I just heard some noise. Are you all right?
A man was hiding on the upper level. He ran when he saw me. He can't be far.
Okay, so not gonna walk around again. I have a crowbar. What is the crowbar?
I'll cover you.
This door was closed earlier. Where did he go? They look like Celtic runes. Charles must have brought them back from one of his foreign trips. It looks like an old seaway map.
Okay.
Do you really think that your fugitive came in here? I don't see any way out.
The Scylla. It's the boat that was stranded at the entrance to the harbor. This panel is movable. Cogwheels. They must be linked to an opening mechanism. Probably a secret passage. I must find a way to activate the opening mechanism. With this, I should be able to force the gears.
Well done, Pierce.
As if the bookcase has been moved several times.
Okay. So that's what I'm supposed to use the thing. Now, I didn't get a chance to look at the room. I immediately chased the dude.
An original edition of Mary Shelley's Frankenstein, dated 1818.
So I want to quickly check to see what is in the room he didn't want me to see. Since he's already gotten away from me. Okay, this is the painting room. Okay, there's nothing up in there. But I didn't even get to register that it was the painting room. Okay. Let's refill the oil again. Let's go. Oh, hold on.
It looks like a freehand map of dark water. Certain areas have been highlighted. I wonder why. Clearly, Charles Hawkins knew Captain Fitzroy very well. I wonder who the man with the glasses is in the photograph. Probably another friend of Hawkins.
Anything else in this room?
Seems like this came from a log.
Okay, 42 north, 70 west, Darkwater Island. We sailed north all morning. Captain Hamilton is confident. He states that we'll beat the Orpheus this season. May God be merciful. 47 north, 55 west. I preferred it when the whales disappeared without trace. With these carcasses, we can no longer ignore their sad fate. What is eating these huge beasts? I told Hamilton it was a bad omen. He doesn't care. 49 north, 61 west. We dropped anchor near a village. The inhabitants said the waters are red with the blood of sacred beasts, and to follow them is to defy the gods. I told them that I only feared God Almighty, but in the loneliness of the hold, I'm scared. 57 north, 51 west. We have sighted a huge whale in the distance. It seems to be beyond anything known to man. It sends out an infernal song. Hamilton once said. 33 north, 53 west. We've caught it. It's the most grotesque whale I've ever laid eyes upon. Will go into memory as the biggest catch ever. Men have died, but we have gained glory. This day will be celebrated for years to come. Then back to Darkwater. We've beaten the Orpheus, returned with empty holds. Scylla and Hamilton are only memories.
There must be a link with the Seaway map. Looks like the navigational paths described in the log.
Says there's also something hidden that I have not found. So I can see the little green question mark in my corner here.
The Scylla. It's the boat that was stranded at the entrance to the harbor.
Okay. I'm dumping all my... Oh, there
This
it is.
Dr. Fuller, was he Sarah Hawkins' therapist?
Charles, I understand your worries, but I assure you that Sarah is in good hands here at Riverside Institute. It goes without saying that her state requires very specific care and a high level of attention. Full potential will only be able to express itself if she is placed in a secure environment and surrounded by qualified staff. The decision is yours, of course, but I seem to understand you're running out of time. Your friend, Thomas Fuller. Okay, so he had her institutionalized. Did they send her home? What happened to her at the institute?
Secret passage, under the manor. It's like a detective novel. That guy must have already gotten far.
Yeah, and he had a direct means of entry to the crime scene. We must find him. 3 seats.
Look, someone's been here recently.
Did Charles Hawkins use this place? Who were the others? Did Charles Hawkins hide something in this chest? What is this mask supposed to represent?
Looks kind of Incan, doesn't it? That looks someone who likes their child.
This piece of cloth is unmistakably from a dress.
She was
Sarah
spying on them.
Hawkins. Was she hiding from someone?
The boys had a secret club, and she was spying. So what, they had her institutionalized? What else we got here?
Whoever was sitting here could have seen Sarah Hawkins. Could this be related to her death?
Okay. chamber. Okay, so I have 5 points. What do I want to put it in? Do I want to keep saving it for... Maybe I should keep saving it for spot hidden, because it seems to be working out for me. Oh, wait, one more point. Now we got Bradley and Silas. Got the mansion gardens, the mansion itself, and the tunnels. We've got a ceremonial circle. And we've got... Whoops. Got all these photos. We're gathering clues. We got a lot of clues. And we got the mail. Okay, can I open this chest?
This symbol. What does it mean?
It kind of looks like a necklace, doesn't it? We got up to 30% on occultism.
A disfigured saint. What does it mean?
It came from that way, or that's the way she came from? No, we came from that way. Okay, so there's a path this way. And it drops off. Okay, it looks like it's going down into a mine. What were they mining for? Bootleg tunnels? Precious gems? A well for water?
Of course.
And something tells me that the key is climbing these steps. There's tunnels all over this island. Given the size of this cave, there's gotta be other entrances.
The passage continues further down. Might as well start with that.
Okay, so the other cultists went up.
I ain't gonna squeeze in there. I'll find another way.
Alright,
If
keep
possible,
safe.
I prefer not to ruin my uniform.
Yeah, I'm sure it costs a lot.
Fine. Go look for another entrance. I'll try my luck down below.
Okay, I still need 1 point. I want to max out my spot hidden, and then I'll go in all in on investigation or something. Oof. Okay. Yeah, this looks like a well. They got water down here, so they must have been digging to access drinking water, perhaps? No? I'm not seeing a way through. It looks like I'm supposed to go down that tunnel. Whoa, I just lost my controller. We lost power. Oh. through here? No. I can duck, if it would let me. Oh, it's here. There is a path. Oop. More sketchy tunnels into water, which probably gets you sick with viruses and other things.
Some kind of dream catcher. If I touch it, it'll turn to dust.
Okay, so we'll dodge it. It sticks on the ground.
These paintings must be several centuries old.
You got wood, fish, animals, conflicts, a tent. This looks like a demon fish.
This monstrous creature must be an allegory.
Okay, so there's a blue light that way, and then there's up. And it looks like whatever this thing is. Okay, so I came from that way. And we see a river this way. There's
An old diary.
okay. Lost tribe. They worshipped an entity that spoke to them in their sleep. The whole tribe seemingly disappeared in a mass sacrifice because that's what they wanted.
A sad way to go.
Okay, you don't just do what someone in the back.
A sad way to go. These paintings must be several centuries old. These people lying down. Are they dead? Are they asleep?
So, whatever this creature was, it seems to have devoured all these peoples. Based on the drawings. Alrighty. I'm sure schizophrenics have this problem. Right? They say they hear voices, but they just do what they're told. Are these personal voices self-impulses that they can't control? Is it an outward entity trying to troll them into being, getting themselves in trouble? Either way, it's best not to listen to voices, right? I don't know, like, I look at it as from a point of, you know, online blogs, as an example. You have a lot of people who will be there for their own reasons. Some are friendly, and some are not so friendly. You don't have to do what people want you to, just because they tell you to. You don't have to believe what they say just because they say it. Try and apply a little logic, right? If schizophrenics are just people with internal voices that are trolling themselves.
Time has weakened these structures.
Maybe they need to learn to understand the reasons that they're hearing what they hear and not troll themselves. I don't know. I'm no psychologist. But it seems to me I'd apply the logic of any online person.
Damn it.
Don't just believe what you're told. Apply logic. Take it with a grain of salt. You can self-internalize, you can reflect, but, you know, don't blindly act. Don't overreact.
I don't have time to search them all.
What's down here? Oh, we got more of these poison oil.
This oil again. What is it used for?
Are they poisoning the water supply? This is the well? Is this the main water source for the island? They're poisoning it?
What's going on here?
Piers!
Keep your voice down. We're not alone.
Good God. What have you got me into?
We'll see. I'll go on. Try to go down on your side.
Yeah, there's a passage. I'll meet you at the bottom.
Alright, buddy. Am I out of oil? I guess I'm out of oil. It's gonna suck. How do I get around? Maybe it doesn't want me to use the light because I'll give away my position. What are they doing down there? Okay, well they got somebody hostage. Saved.
A mass grave. A table for sacrifice?
I'm more uncomfortable with this photo. That's supposed to be me? Oh well, I didn't get to search the whole room.
Oh God. I got it.
Ew. That'd be scary for more than one reason. Because you don't know if the blood is infected,
I can't
or poisonous.
breathe. What's happening? No, damn it! I must find a way out of here.
Okay. Sucks because I can't really see. This way?
Is it my turn? Yes. It is time. You will soon be one of us. If your body and mind are ready.
I dream of it every night. I have constant visions. I am ready.
Good enough. Prove it to us.
Yeah, sounds like a giant con.
It's like in my dream.
So someone warned him of this event? He foresaw his own future?
It seems to have been used recently. Probably some sort of ritual.
Okay, we got more occultism.
I can't read Latin.
Okay, so my occultism's increasing, but it does not seem to be going up. Well, we got to 3. Oh, we got it. Let's do it. You will be very super observant. It's leading me through here, but okay, so it wants me to look here. Like in the dream. In the dream, I picked up a light from over here, but I don't see anything. I can't see anything. Okay. So it wants me to go through here. Can I take their light? Their light seems so much more effective than my light. No? Damn.
You who sleeps, accept this dreamer under your immortal name.
This sounds like an Egyptian fertility rite.
Ya Cthulhu Nithsiha Fitag.
Except not the language at all. I would
Grant
imagine.
him your flesh and accept his, so that
In
his
that case, the
body
lady
and
would
yours
fuck you
may
and,
be
you know,
one.
bury your child. Before they killed you.
Yibithink Hupadk Cthulhu Bithinkor.
Grant him your mind and accept his, so
Okay, that
his
goes
mind
back up.
and yours may be one.
Yeloig Hupadk Cthulhu
Okay, that's where I was
Loina.
seen before.
Grant him your dreams.
Okay, I'm pretty sure I don't want to get
Accept his,
locked
so
down
that
and
the
get seen,
paths
so let's
of
be
your
going in this
souls
direction.
finally intertwine.
Yorel Cthulhu.
I feel him.
That sounds so gay.
You are gifted indeed, not another word. Let him pass through every part of you. Bring me more sacred flesh. We pray for your return into the kingdom of the earth.
These dead people? They're definitely...
Dead? This ritual killed him. Where's the sense in that?
In fertility rites, they were replacing people, usually because they were dead or ill, or they were creating new peoples from other peoples. Some form of eugenics, perhaps. So they were trying to capture the skills and traits of other peoples and keep their bloodlines alive.
We are ready for the ceremony. What about your prototype?
Nothing to see here. I almost walked right into his face. Now it makes you wonder if these are like a parodied mysteries version of an Egyptian fertility rite.
Bradley, what are you doing here? I saw two odd-looking guys coming down.
Like,
Seemed
they
up to no
died
good.
at the fertility temples because that's when they got sent there, basically. They were dying.
What in the world is this?
They take you off the battlefield
An
and try
intruder!
to save you.
Oh, shit!
I think
Don't
they
move!
changed to...
Police!
You know, do
Don't
fertility rites
move!
before they went to war instead of after war.
won't hesitate.
Bradley, get back! Get back!
You asked for it.
Oh, it's the dude from the painting.
Charles.
Seems to be Charles.
Shouldn't have seen this.
Oh, we got Bradley killed. Run! Oh crap! Run!
It's caving in. I need to get out of here.
Go this way. Bum 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 bum, run! Run!
My leg!
Crawl, 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 apply med kit. Bandages. Look, seaweed bandages. You got blood. Uh-oh. We're limping. Do you want to go up the stairs, or... Yeah, we want to go up the stairs. To the lights! Go into the lights!
Light! At last.
Oh no. We're not allowed to go into the light, damn. Don't go into the light. Don't go into the light! So, yeah, I think it's obvious I'm enjoying this game a lot more. Compared to Sinking City. I mean, it's smaller environment. It's leading me down a railroaded path, but it's telling a story. And it's sticking to it, and it's a little bit more entertaining to me than being led down goose chases and dicked with. Oh, go here, but then there's nothing there. Oh, I'll give you a way to make ammo, but then you're gonna waste it all and not use anything.
Prepare another soft coin, Jackson.
And not get anything for it. Oh, now we're in the loony bin. Nope. Okay, I think that's a good place to end it.
He's having a seizure.
We'll just get through this bit.
He will survive. A strong subject.
So to let me save, I'll save.
There, he's opening his eyes.
You saved him, Fuller.
I can't get up.
Don't move, Pierce. You can certainly say that you gave us a scare.
Bradley lives.
What did you do to me? Undo these straps!
Whoa! Go easy, my friend.
You were dead. He killed you.
Are you sure he's better?
He was dead. Me too, we were dead! What are you doing?
I'm sorry, my friend.
What? No!
His voice is a little bit different. Or his intonation is a little bit different, but it could be because of what happened or the story. Alright, game saved.
What happened to me? Where am I?
Alright, so that is our checkpoint. Yeah, so that is Call of Cthulhu, at least the beginning. Let me know if you want me to... I think I'll continue playing this one or Drake's Hollow, so let me know which one you prefer, whether it be Call of Cthulhu or Drake's Hollow. I guess that's it for this episode. Until next time.